Good morning. Good morning. Every single time I start streaming, my voice always goes to shit. I need a little water. Impromptu water ASMR, I guess. Hello, everyone. Is there really any difference between earlier or later? I mean, it's all the same thing. They're really exactly the same thing. I'm my ad manager. Hold on. There's a screen aloft higher than everything else that contains the fabled ad manager and chat. Theoretically. I haven't even been using it. In fact, I've been using it so little that it wants me to enter the code for my authenticator app. In fact, I've been using it so little that it's not actually connected in any way to the... Okay. Well, that's a problem. I have not... There you go. Cool. That is very funny. If you connect to some other device, it will... What? Ugh. Unable to join the network? What? Hold on. Already. Already with the technical difficulties. That's why we have a pre-join screen, right? That's not the password either. I don't even have the password. It's 7th! Yes! You're the first to redeem 7th. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations on being the first to retain 7th? The first to be 7th? I mean... To be honest, it's much easier than being the 7th to redeem first. It's pretty easy. What? Bleh. 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 All right. Gamer. Yeah, gamer. Except I won't be doing any gaming for some time. I'm gonna be maybe doing some programming before I do some. Okay. Let's be real. Probably I will get sick of the programming and do some gaming. If I have to be totally honest, like, there is likely to be some amount of PlayStation gaming. However, if I get done what I want to get done, it'll be something that we can enjoy while the gaming is going on. What am I working on? So I have, like, figured out something, and let me just go to the actual, like, you know, the actual screen. Hello, guys. I believe that I have figured out something that no other VTuber has access to, because the way that you actually get it is so convoluted that it is not accessible to anybody except those who are, like, basically writing their own VTubing software, like, fully. I mean, like, 3D VTubers probably have it. And maybe the Hololive people have it, although I've never seen them use it, so they probably don't have it. But it turns out that there's some, yeah, it's real wizard shit. There's a way to extract a specific location on your model by pinning an object to it repeatedly. You're an ad hell? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm trying to. I just don't have the, on the thing that it, like, controls the ads. I don't even have the, they fucked up. Hold on. Let me see. Alright. Let's see if this works. Trying to log into this device after 10 million years. With my two-factor authentication. And it's kind of a little bit hard to do two-factor authentication when your device is like all fucked up because you've been using it for Pokemon Pocket like endlessly to no end. I'm trying. Okay, so within the next 24 hours, I'm gonna be able to go for the secret mission. Oh, by the way, spoilers for Pokemon Pocket. There's actually like a secret mission. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with this. Hold on. Maybe this device just can't connect to the... It's possible this device that I'm using can't connect to the internet. Seems to be completely broken. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. Because my chat device is borked. He's borked! Okay. Maybe it's old enough that it just, like, doesn't like modern internet? I don't know. I feel like Wi-Fi should be Wi-Fi. It should be Wi-Fi, you know? I mean... Also doesn't help that I'm, like... Well, alright. Ah! It's broke. It's borked. Gotta do the Akuma Monhan. We gotta. Grubhub, Alienware laptops, Hulu, KitKat, Aeroxon ED gel. Wait, did you really get erectile dysfunction gel and crypto? Okay, alright. That's very funny. Yes, I have a transparent post-it attached to my eyeball. Actually, I don't right now, but I am about to in a moment. I am doing the unlimited VTuber power thing. Excuse me. My initial goal, with these unlimited powers is to be able to have, a jellyfish spin around my eye. That is very funny that they do the ad, by the way. Also, by the way, now, streams are now on YouTube, so, like, and they're mostly on YouTube because, you know, I kept saying I would put up my VODs, and it's just much easier to just put up the VOD at the time that I actually do the stream. Yeah. So I am live streaming to YouTube as well right now. I am not really doing it for anything other than just to slap a VOD there and have it be a thing that's in there. So, like, don't worry about it. Hi, YouTube. There's nobody there. There's literally nobody there. Prove me wrong, but there's nobody there. I'm not really interacting with it or anything. Yeah. Yeah. So I managed to, like, hammer the VTube Studio library so much that it started throwing random errors because I was, like, hitting too many concurrent like requests, and I was like slamming its data structures. So I had to use like funny concurrent data structures. It's very fun. Hello, the ooh rar you cute. That's a very that's a username. That's extremely username. Twitch, you smell. YouTube says that you guys smell Twitch. I mean, I think part of the idea of Twitch is that you don't smell, right? It's like, yeah. You take a shower, you smell good. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing? How is everybody doing tonight? I'm just gonna... Let's yap. I don't need to program just yet. You know. I don't need to be consigned evermore to the... You just showered? Nice. I'm trying to figure out... Random VOD saving channels? Wait, are there other ones? Okay, so there's a VTuber who I've been watching for 4 years and who is like, for lack of a better word, had different skins, like different, you know, names and whatever. You know how it is. People go to agencies and then they get new names and graduate and they go to other places and go to, you know, and they become different people. And then like recently, you know, this person, you know, graduated again. And then I was like, oh, well, I don't actually know, you know, where she's ending up. Anyway, so I get like offered, some stream in the YouTube recommendation engine for like a Minesweeper stream. And I'm like, I think I know why I got this. And I click on it. It's like, no, I got it because it's the VTuber. It's the new person of the VTuber. Yeah. So I was like, I thought it was because of the VTuber playing Minesweeper, but no, it's apparently, you know, it's just like there. Yeah. Incidentally, for now, if you want to, you know, if you are watching on either Twitch or YouTube, just do Twitch for now. Like, try to. We are on YouTube too, but if you're like not running both of them simultaneously, right? Then just do Twitch because that's like more of a thing. It's YouTube legitimately. It's just like it is an archive. Like that's the point of it. Like it's there. I might try something with it, but it's like, oh, thank you for the follow. It is intended as an archive. Mostly because all of the sort of weird interactive bullshit is on Twitch, right? And honestly, because I am, like, I can write my own weird interactive bullshit, but, on YouTube, it's, like, kind of hard to write to serve interactive bullshit, like, with first-party tools, unless you, like, do stuff with chat commands, right? Like, you can do stuff with chat commands, but it's, like, I don't know. There's, like, the opportunities for weird interactive bullshit, they're not quite the same. Yeah. The VODs channel will rise again. I mean, I have a lot of VODs that will never be live. No, I'm trying to keep them here. I'm not trying to be the... Ooh. Another track. Another one! Hold on, let's do another one. Damn my memories. In another universe, the VODs channel. I shall be VOD rib this once more. Is anyone excited for Offkai? It's like a month left. I don't know whether anyone's going to Offkai. You know, legitimately, there's a lot of people who aren't going to Offkai because there are a lot of people who are not in the country and are like, I kind of don't want to go into the country right now. Like, I think it's a bad idea to go to the United States right now. It's like, it's kind of... It's not really a lot that you can do to make it cozy to go to the US right now, so, yeah. On the other hand, we're, you know, well, the VTubers are virtual people, so we can go to... We can just, like, teleport into places and, like, evade border control that way, right? Like, you know, you can smuggle in a VTuber into a convention over the internet. And what are they going to do about it? Impound your model? Yeah, can you imagine, like, paying a tariff on your model so you have to, like, get rid of, like, your arm tracking or something like that, or... Thank you for the subscription. Although, if you want to have a favorite shrimp VTuber, there is range. There are other options for shrimp VTubers if you want. I feel like very few mantis shrimps, though. I saw one. There's one person who's like kind of like very they're it's kind of funny for some reason. The mantis shrimp VTubers I've seen have tended to be like super early pink tubers. They're not nearly as colorful, and they're often guys. I think like the two that I've seen, right? Like, and then they like just pink tube like a few times, and then they don't actually like. I don't know. It would be cool if there were more. I mean, Iron Mouse herself literally said maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber, but like you didn't declare your VTuber model to customs. You have to confiscate it. I wonder like.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp.
There you go. Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. No, but like, I have, legitimately explained VTubing to at least three, border guards, like, kind of in exacting detail, including one that was like extremely. It was, yeah. It's bleh, 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 bleh. I feel like I've gotten rusty. I don't have the same amount of yapitude that I once had because like it's been so long since I've yapped. Like I had such a yap gap that before the yap gap I couldn't shut my trap. And now I'm trying to come up with a pun using the word like tap and pap and but I can't. And now somebody's gonna just come to me and say stop. Okay, that wasn't even good. That wasn't stupid bit. Do I have anything to declare? You're a VTuber. We don't need more of those. I mean. I know, like, especially in Japan, like, I assume a lot of the Hololive people's...
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay, alright! I get... I assume a bunch of the, oh yeah, thank you for the water as well. Oh, God. Yeah, so I was saying, like, I'm sure a lot of the Hololive VTubers visa statuses are tied to them being Hololive VTubers. And so that means that they would have had to explain in exacting detail to some sort of immigration office, like, what exactly it is they do and, like, why. And, well, although, it's Japan. For all I know, the immigration office already knows what a VTuber is, and they're able to, well, maybe they already know, maybe they already watched them. It would be very funny. It'd be very funny if you, like, went through a border, and then the border, what happens, like, if somebody's, like, a big fan of one of these people, and then they show up at the border, and then they're like, wait a minute, is this person... Kiara has talked about this on stream before? Yeah, did she have a thing where somebody actually knew her channel, or was it, like, she's talked about going in and out of the countries, like, that she goes to, but, like, I don't know whether she's had the experience of, like, somebody knowing who she was. I'm not sure. I am not certain. I mean, it's good Zatsu fuel. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a trip, in a couple of weeks. Before that, I'm going to be going to some sort of, like, weird, I decided to, like, try, going to some sort of, like, weird blogger conference thing. Like, I don't know. I'm very curious about how these people, like, function and live. So I, like, decided to, like, check out a bunch of these, like, text influencers and see, like, what makes them tick, what. So I'm gonna try that. She's successful before. I thought she was, like, was Kason successful before VTuber? Are you Kiara? Oh, she broke through her prevarications and Chelsea got her. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, what they don't want you being is, like, cagey about it, right? Like, you can, like, punch through and just be like, oh, yeah, no, I'm doing this, and this. I'm definitely, like, I'm very confident in this thing that I'm doing. It's like, and sometimes the thing, like, of course, obviously the thing might be something that you're not supposed to be doing, right? Like, so don't tell them then. But like, oftentimes if the thing that you want to be doing is like basically legitimate and just embarrassing, if you just like push aggressively through and you're like, hey, I'm being a weird anime person on the internet. Like I'm like bouncing around. Look at this face tracking. Look, this is this like anime like character that is like on my phone. And then like what I do is I put it in front of me and then like I go online. It's like, it's not a sex thing. I mean, it's not like explicitly a sex thing. So it's not like there's no prostitution thing, which is like the thing that people worry about when so like, that I know that's like against the rules, but it's like, in this case, it's not like explicitly a sex thing. And it's like, maybe there's like, a minute. It's not a sex thing, but it's not a sex thing for immigration purposes. It is outside the realm of things that you would consider to be sex things that you would worry about. It's only in the realm of permissible sex things. So is DashCon 2 happening? You know what? That seems like something that would happen. That's actually, honestly, that checks out. That's very 2025. I feel like DashCon 2, completely expected. God, I sit down, I start talking, and then my throat just is like, bye. Right? It's definitely not a sex thing. I mean, apparently for Gigi Marin, it's not a sex thing at all. She's reading Yuri manga she's reading Yuri for the love of the game. I mean, honestly, ball pits are not the worst idea for a con. I know whether, like... Okay, how much of a disaster would it be for it to be, like, off-kai ball pit? What do you think? The year of the fall? I say off-kai ball kit, and then ball pit, and then I immediately... Alright. Fair enough. Oh, that's the thing I don't have. Why don't I have a activity feed? Okay. There you go. Thank you, Brendan State Corp. Thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks for the follow. Ryu Spirit VTuber. Too much risk of injury. I mean, I've been to cons with ball pits. I've been to a con for several years that like just every year the ball pit got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. I feel like if you do it correctly, it's less of a actual liability risk, although I can understand why Off-Kai would be pretty averse to this, right? Finally a VTuber based on the ultimate animal. Oh yeah, hello. Hi guys, hello new. Also hello YouTube. The Twitch foam pit. Yeah, I mean, like, the Twitch foam pit was done terribly because it's, foam. Well, sorry. It wasn't done terribly because it's foam. It was done terribly because they did a terrible job of it. They had, like, no space, like, between the... Yeah. They just did it badly. Oh, boy. You're on the same page there about the Yuri, about the, or about being ace. It is cool that the Hololive people can actually talk about that. Like, I cannot imagine what it must be like being one of these enormous corporate VTubers and having this, like, enormous amount of, like, Oh, by the way, that's a hat. So your hat type is now bow. Just in case you are curious about not doing anything. I am working today on the thing that is going to change, like, how the system works and, like, make it hopefully much cooler. But yes, that's what that does. Oh, about being ace. Okay. Yes, but do you read Yuri for the challenge, for the love of the game? Do you devour the most degenerate stuff just out of like sheer like desire to win the actual work stream? Funny thing is, like, I've been just like no-lifing this code for like 2 days. How spin is spin not working because like the chat thing is like broken? Oh, you know what? Whee! Chat thing is freaking broken. Hold on. All right, let's see if this breaks the number. Does this break the number? There it comes. All right. We have the emergency spin. We do have the emergency spin. The emergency spin was actually created just for this purpose. For, because... Oh, shit. Freaking expert minesweeper. No! Expert minesweeper. I mean, I'm pretty good at it. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's inverted now. It's in dark mode. Well, doesn't need to be for long. Okay. There we go. It's kind of weird. Here, let's make it bigger. It's kind of like weird aspect ratio too. All right. Here. Okay. All right. Back to the mines! Good heavens, look at the mine. All right. Wow. Death already. Okay. Boop. 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 Turns out I'm not even the only VTuber playing Minesweeper this week. All right. Let's clear those mines. I might be rusty streaming, but there's one thing that I'm never going to get rusty on, and it's this. This is apparently the thing that I'm just going to be, like, completely, like, sharp at until the very end. Which is very funny to me. Well, that's definitely my... Okay, well, this is just a 50-50. Yep, okay, and I failed the 50-50. Ooh. That's a lot of information, which means that I'm gonna be... That the rest of this whole thing is gonna be kind of shit. Right? First we mine, then we code. Yes, indeed. I mean... It's not long before everyone gets consigned to the data mines anyway, right? Whoop. The code bullet on Minesweeper? Is that recent? I think I saw that it exists. I don't think I saw it. You know, once we have all of this, I think it'll be actually, like, quite possible to do some integrations with the stuff I've written. Like, you have no idea how much, like, the stuff that I have written up to now has been kind of like my white whale for something like 2 years. I have been trying to write this particular piece of software for 2 years, and then finally I, like, no-lifed it for 2 days, and then I just, like, it just came to me. I just, like, went completely, like, catatonic, and it was like, I wanted to do it as a work stream. I want to do most of it as a work stream, but then I was like, you know, I think I would be like extremely unentertaining like this. And then afterwards, I was like, you know, I should have done this in Discord. I should have just been like completely just like, you know, brain melted, head empty, tongue out. You know, just in Discord, you know? I should have done it. Because that's what Discord is for. Sitting around and being taken by the weird ghost of you know, it's sort of like vibe coding, except it's not using a, you know, some sort of AI to do it. It's just you become the transcoding vape. Ah, shit. Some kind of coding. Okay, is there some sort of like 4-letter word that starts with V that is for like being in some sort of like weird drug infused haze? Because I feel like I'm missing a word here. Like, I mean, there weren't actually any drugs involved, except for whatever sort of weird dopamine stuff is going on in my brain. Vice? I don't think Vice is like an altered state of mind, though. Trance? I'm thinking trance, but it's like, for some reason, my like brain is telling me that there's like some 4-letter word. And like, yeah. Stupor? Like, something along the lines of like stupor or like trance or, you know, something like that, right? Fugue? It is a fugue state, yeah. Fugue is pretty close. Maybe it was fugue. I don't know. It's fine. I know. I like it, but I don't think it. I don't know why I was thinking V though. Maybe it was V from Vendetta. Oh man. I do think about how a lot of the meanings of these things change so aggressively over time. And, you know, I think about the way that people, like, ended up turning, like, the Guy Fawkes masks into, like, a symbol of something that was, like, very... It felt very different from the sort of vibe when the movie came out, right? Like, it became a whole thing. I wonder whether, like, somebody's gonna, like... I'm very curious about what sort of, like, cultural elements, like, now that I've, like, watched, like, Andor, right? Like, I'm really curious, like, what sort of, like, cultural hay people are gonna make of it. Like, you know, what are we... Okay, that was a 50-50. Like, somebody is going to misinterpret the shit out of that series, and I think they've already started doing it. But I'm wondering whether like we're going to see some sort of weird like cultural like misinterpretation. Yeah, like there's like this weird line of dominoes from like this one Shiba Inu to like basically like destroying like a bunch of the American government. Like it's like yeah, the memification of it. Yeah, and it's like everybody like thinks that like everybody thinks that every sort of like media where everybody thinks that they're the cool edgy ones, right? Like they don't think that they're the bad guys. Like even when they're very very obviously the bad guys, right? Like everybody's like, you know, no, we're the cool like kind of, you know, bit. Like we're fighting the man. Like everybody wants to fight the man. Like, and then they become the man, and then they're like, I'm fighting the man. See, look, you know, and then they just make it so that the man is somebody they don't like, right? Like, they're like, yeah, the man is just all the people I don't like. I don't care if I'm actually running everything. And it's and then they like take all of the media that was about how much they suck, and then they like say like, look, this is like this is what this is mine now. So yeah, it's a little rough. Like, I feel like there's no series or piece of media that can like make a good point so forcefully that the absolute like wrong people are not gonna like watch it and be like, oh, you know, this is like, this justifies everything I believe in. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars especially, right? It's like the people like the people who are like, oh yeah, I like Star Wars before it's political. I'm like, please, the Phantom Menace's opening crawl is literally talking about how there's a bunch of tariffs and like people are mad about it. Like, okay. It's like, did you not see this is like, yeah, wait, the Empire's America? Yeah, I feel like Star Wars specifically, right? It's like, you know, it's wars. They're the bad guys, yeah, I know. Flatland? I feel like Flatland was like so, I feel like Flatland was kind of obscure. Like, are you talking? Well, I mean, Flatland was extremely political, yes, right? It was like an entire allegory for like Victorian society, but like also like seems like pretty obscure. Yeah, yeah, like literally the people who like literally all the people who made the thing can just like spell out like completely like 100% in like no uncertain terms like what they want the media to mean, and then they're like, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's like it there's an undercurrent of just life to all of this, right? All right. I'm going to now that I've done this this Minesweeper thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to like try this Wi-Fi thing again to see if I can like get this you know, just I don't want to have like the ads go haywire on you guys without being in complete control over it. It was a textbook on four-dimensional geometry and had flatland fan fiction. Yeah, that sounds about right. Was it good Alistair Bach? What was it? What's the what was the name of that textbook? Because like there's a fair amount of stuff that has flatland. No, okay, all right. Have you read Good Alistair Bach? I do recommend Good Alistair Bach if you haven't read it, but I feel like it's like kind of the basic like kind of math contest kid recommendation, right? I'm gonna try to see if this if it doesn't work this time, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Oh, did I get that? Oh, apparently I'm just bad at typing. Okay, cool. You didn't sustain your interest, yeah. It's a bit of a, I don't know. I feel like it's a fun bedside table book, right? It's like it's a sort of a thing. GB is like a fun like being on the shitter book. I guess I'm just terrible at typing. Well, all right. All right. Let's see. Stream manager. You don't want to own it. You don't want to borrow the falling apart copy. Yeah, but like, what's the point of a copy of Godal Sherbach if it's not like, you know, falling apart? It has like a spine that's all disintegrating, and it's like you just like you thumb through all the pages, and it's like it's just like how it works. All right, code for my authenticator app. Oh, I just realized I can ask this. Does anybody have like Does anybody have a Genetic Apex Vaporeon in Pokemon Pocket? I figured I'd ask. Like, I'm just like, I'm sitting here. I'm like, wait a minute, I could just ask you guys. Rudy Rucker. I feel like I've heard of him for some reason. It's like the dumbest thing to ask about, but like, you know, I figured I might as well. It's literally the last Pokemon I need for that, a Genetic Apex, the first Pokemon set, the first Pokemon TCG Pocket. That must be why I've heard of him, yeah. All right. Let's wait for my two-factor authentication code to refresh. And, yeah. What is the worry about... Wait, is there a problem with Genetic Apex? I mean... Alright, we're in! I have the ability now to delay ads. I am kind of procrastinating on doing more coding now that I'm, like, kind of chilling here, right? Literally... Sit down, my throat is like... Okay. 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 Alright. Cool. I have chat now here. It's wild. I can see you up here. Up above. I have the chat of Damocles holding basically up above me. Flatland but for infinities? That sounds cool. Scatter? Yeah. Now I can see you. You have the high ground! Well... Yeah, below sea level. What do you expect? You've always had the high ground. Literally, that's... It's lore accurate. You know what? Let's do it again. I had fun doing it. Let's do this again. Come on. All right. We're going to do another one. I'm going to win again. I'm going to beat this Minesweeper if it's the last thing I do. I'm also going to beat it if it's not the last thing I do, which I very much hope it's not the last thing I do, because that would be very, very unpleasant, and it would be kind of a weird way to go out. So, you know, just take it as, like, both ways. But, you know, I just had to put that out there, right? Like, if it happens to be the last thing I'll do, so be it. Probably I won't know about it until, you know, I find out very abruptly, or maybe I don't find out, like, ever. But also, I'm doing it anyway. Free sweep, yeah. You don't even need to redeem it. In fact, you can't. Statistically, it's this last thing somebody did at some point in time. Yeah, and also statistically, I'm also inhaling the last breaths of that person. I think it's something like each breath, you're on average inhaling one molecule from that from that breath. So if you, like, think about the last breaths of everybody, like, you're probably inhaling it right now. Like, pick a person. Many people. Oh, well. No, but the other kind, right? I mean, if you think about it too hard, this is literally a game about dying abruptly and suddenly. Right? Like, there's literally what that kind of yellow smiley face does if you are to, you know... Well, if you lose. He gets the little, like, cartoony X's in his faces. Oh. You mean the author was, like, keeping it all for them? Ugh. You mean not sharing it with the entire world and... That could be the one author who that rule basically doesn't apply to, right? Because, like, if they've kept it all bottled up so that it doesn't actually, like, get its way into the atmosphere, it's like, how many people... Okay, that's actually interesting. How many people's last breaths are not just, like, you know, released into the atmosphere? Oh, it was part of it. Okay, all right. I feel like it's relatively few, but there's got to be somebody.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
Ah! Are there any, like, last breaths that have escaped out into space? Are there any that are, like, trapped in, like, you know, tubes or something? I don't know. There's got to be some. Ah! Trapped in a collapsed mine. Did they defuse out of those eventually? A sunken sub? Yeah, I guess, like... Yeah, outer space. But I don't know that there are that many people who are, like... Yeah, I don't know. Well, they've returned, but that doesn't mean that the gas has returned, right? The gas might have just, like, floated out and become, like, broadly part of the, you know, of orbit, you know? In which case, I don't think necessarily that you would have admixed with the regular atmosphere. I don't have a lot of information here. Nope. Well, that sucks. The only 3 people to die in space where the cabin lost pressure. I might have to, like, give myself some throat coat tea if this continues. I don't know why my throat is... Does this when I stream? I guess if the cabin lost pressure, then the breaths would have gotten sucked out into space. But then again, like, space for almost everybody except, like, the lunar landings is, like, not that far out of Earth's orbit, right? Like, people don't actually go that far, right? There's, like, the moon, and that's it. There's the moon and, like, barely out of Earth, right? Like, I think there's, like, a... Is there, like, a single-digit number of people who have been more than... in the Earth's radius away from Earth? Like, it always mind-boggles me. Okay, that was just an error. It always mind-boggles me, like, how close, like, things like the ISS are. Like, you know, if I fly to Japan, I think that's, like, closer than the ISS when it's close, right? Like, or that's, rather further than the ISS when it's close, right? It's just, like, it's not that high up. The ISS is way closer than the moon. That's my understanding anyway, right? Like, it's in... Is it in low Earth orbit? I thought it's in low Earth orbit. Like, the moon is the only thing that's, like, multiple days away from the Earth to get to. Yeah, it's below geosynchronous even. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, it's not even, like, out exploring the stars. It's just, like, sitting there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it kind of blew my mind, too, when I thought about, like, when I sort of, like, really internalized that, I was like, yeah, it's, like, all of the humans that exist, like, right now, like, since we stopped going to the moon, like, we're just, like, so incredibly close to Earth, like, you know, the the amount of closeness to Earth that, like, it's kind of a rounding error on how large Earth is, and, like, just, if you pick two random people, I don't think the ISS people would show up as, like, weird at all, right? Unless you happen to be, like, really, really, really lucky and pick somebody who is, like, exactly the antipode of the ISS astronaut that you picked. Like, if you picked an ISS person and a random other person on Earth, and then you're like, okay, well, these people are this number of, like, kilometers apart, you know, do you see anything weird? You'd be like, no. Right? Yeah, the really, really inaccessible parts of the Earth, right? Like the South Pacific, Point Nemo, where you know, the stuff where all the marine creatures get freaky without you know, humans knowing about it. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you that. I'm sorry. My bad. I guess I'll be hearing from some clownfish's lawyer. Can we use Miles? I do want to do jet lag. I don't know. I think I talked about this last time, but I got jet lag, the physical card game, and I do want to try a run of it in the area. And it turns out, if we're talking about VTubers that have been brought up this stream, Kiara also really likes jet lag for some reason. I'm working hard on Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm procrastinating, okay? It's like an important part of the creative process. Important part of the process is just, like, do stuff that is completely unrelated to whatever you're going to do, and then, like, you know, use it to, like, stave off the encroaching demons and, you know, that kind of thing, right? The game. I mean, I feel like I'm very, very, very familiar with the lack of sleep, so the game. Yeah, I got the card game. We needed Bit Killer redeem to just kill my bits. I mean, you know that would cost bits, right? Like, only a bit can kill a bit. Maybe you just do enough bits, then it's just, like, kills the bit. Yeah, exactly. Look, you know how you cook the code stew? What you do is you have to sieve it through programming socks. That's like actually what they're used for. It gives it that, like, special, you know, tail call optimization smell, you know? The stains, yeah. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I had to, like, replace all of the regular data structures with... I've been, like, hammering, like, the C# like, VTube Studio library so hard that it blew up twice, and I had to replace all of its, like... Well, I had to replace some of its, like, data structures with concurrent data structures. Hello! Hello, Degenerate. I'm actually not Corey, and there will never be a Corey again! Because Corey changed her name to Myra Moores, and being a Twitch partner. That username, I believe, is, like, gone forever. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I think it's just, like, if you're a Twitch partner and you change your username to something else, it's just gone. They're just, yeah. It can't be taken by anybody. Can't be assumed. It's just, like, you know, it's locked away in the vault forever. It's just going into the box with Nagi Ketsali, and, yeah, it's gone. Have you ever seen a linked list? I don't even know, like... I've only seen a linked list in real life, actually, because, you know, the one time I've seen a linked list in real life is just, like, there was a Halloween party and somebody decided to be a complete nerd about it and like have all of their like their whole family like showed up as a linked list with pointers to each other. It's like almost as like nuts as like the time that you know, somebody showed up at the work Halloween party as Kale because like, you know, they seem to be pushing Kale so much on us. Micro kitchen Kale. I always had very, very uninspired Halloween costumes, so. But, you know, I'm very glad I am showing up to Offkai myself. There you go, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Thank you for follow Yuki Rins. Okay, so I think we've got an ad going soon. So after the ad, I'm gonna come back from the ad, and then well, I'm gonna wait for the ad. Actually, the ad's not for like 6 minutes. There's a bunch of commerce and salutations. So an ad is gonna be a thing. Am I gonna be dressed as myself? Yes, I'm gonna be dressed as myself at Offkai. At offline carnivorousness. Yeah. So commerce is gonna be showing up. What about you with no commerce? You can have like words with friends or something like that. I don't know, or not words. The words on the stream, like the word thing, right? What do you mean costume? It's my clothes. Are you calling my clothes a costume? What's Shiratori? I don't know what Shiratori is.
Hello.
A white bird. Even the 35 months. It's been a long time that I've been doing this, eh? Am I coming up on my 3 years? Ah, shit, I'm gonna be doing a 3-year anniversary, aren't I? Japanese word game. Is it like an online thing? Is that something I can do? Hold on. I'm doing some research on this. Japanese word game when the players are required to say a word that begins with the final kana of the previous word. Okay. Okay, guys. I want you guys to say a word that starts with the kana that constipation ends with. And constipation doesn't have kana, it's English. I'm giving you an impossible thing. You'll never be able to pass it. It's just gonna be stuck there forever. Because the question doesn't even make sense, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm giving you guys just a giant turd of a prompt. Just... It's too hard. 404 brain not found? Yeah, exactly. You know the fun thing about having a web interface for the software you're writing is that you can use whatever sort of like stupid error codes you want. The only way to win this game is not to play it, yeah. Mm-hmm. These, yeah, correct. Yep, these, yeah, you got these. All right. We have been deezed. Okay. So, let me tell you the plan. We are at an hour. I have done 2 minesweepers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself some throat coat tea because it's like my throat is already acting up and that's annoying. And so I'm going to do the word thing, the thing that I've forgotten the name of because, you know, whatever. Words on stream thing. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, we'll do some words on stream. I'm gonna go to like a kind of BRB-ish thing, but like we'll do words on stream, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we will start circling the eyeballs. We'll start circling those balls. Spinning around the orbs. The orbs. Just going around the orbs. And an ad will start shortly. But until then, you can find an anagram of cool or oracleslib. Oracleslib. This is like broccoli. It does kind of look like broccoli, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. All right. Well, I will duck under and I will put on some hot liquid. I will boil some of this water on some undersea vent or something like that. Yeah, rock looks is like great. Don't you like Krokolo? Is croco is not, that's I guess not a word, right? I mean, there's Bloor, which is like the main east-west line running through Toronto. How about Burl? You could also be a bit of a bore. All right! A commerce upon you in 50 seconds, and I shall put on the hot water before I lose track of this. Okay, so two statements are true, okay? One is that water has a very high specific heat capacity, and the other is that North American voltages are around 120 volts. And as a result of these two facts, yeah, it's taking a little bit. It is taking a little bit of time. You guys are doing really well with this, though. I will be back soon. I just, you know, it is just taking a little bit. And, yeah. The next statement is true. The previous statement is false. Everyone is broken. You've destroyed everything! I can't believe you would do this! You've logic bombed the entire chat. Curses. All right. Well, probably it is boiled now. Actually, I don't even know. Clothes are normie costumes. Thank you, person in YouTube chat. What are we cooking? I'm getting throat coat tea because my throat is like. Also, thanks for the sub black face most crazy. You just punch it to insta boil it? Yeah, I am lazy. Bonk. Okay. I sound very normal today. Thanks. All right, my tea has been made. And you guys are still going strong, level 14. I don't know. I guess I can just chill here, can't I? He's like, hey, you know, we're just chilling. I can just be here and then, you know, sit back while you guys do the stream. It's like, you know, you can be like, here, you can pontam or I mean, one of them is, it literally is not 7 letters. There's one that's 6 letters, right? You don't need me anymore. I'm just like, yeah, go to the Amptons. Patron. You are the streamer now. You know, I feel like historically there's a lot of content that's just like, you are the streamer now, or just like living vicariously through the streamer. Like, part of what sometimes motivates me is like, okay, well, let's say I was just sitting around and I could just teleport myself into myself. That would be pretty cool, right? Rant, yeah, no, exactly. That's what you do as a streamer. Prom. I guess there's no M, right? The M is fake. When did I explode? I'll be real, I have no idea what I was talking about 30 seconds ago. Oh, no, if I was turning into myself. Yeah, no, it's like, you know, basically if, like, you could... Okay. The way I thought about it, like, was that... Alright. Let's say... Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. Good! You have died! So now I can take over the stream. Alright, so let's say, theoretically, in some hypothetical universe, there's like a sort of like weird theme park ride, because like, you know how like, 10 million people want to be, streamers, and in Japan it's like 10 bajillion people want to be VTubers. Like, it's like the second most like popular thing that like kids want to be like when they grow up, right? Oh, you guys know about Kid Cities? Anyway, I'll get to that. But like, let's say that you could have a sort of like experience of, you know, like a theme park experience where you like become a streamer, but like, you know, it's not like, I don't know. There's like a certain experience that I think people are going for that it's like different from like, you know, if you teleport into somebody else's like, you know, streaming career and like progression or whatever, right? They'd be like, oh my god, that's so cool, you know. And I figured like, oh, if I were able to do that with myself and I was just like going to like the sort of, you know, some sort of weird like, you know, Disney experience and got teleported into my own like kind of self right now, though, like that'd be super cool. So I should do that. Yeah, it's like there are a lot of people who want to be a stand-up comedian. Like you, even though you can technically be a stand-up comedian, but it's like no, that's not what they mean by being a stand-up comedian. They mean by be a stand-up comedian. You know? Yeah, it's your turn on the card. That'd be very funny. Like this is like something that I've been very surprised that they don't actually do more for VTubing. Like it's just like you know anybody could just be the like if these are just like if anybody can be a VTuber, why is there no hive mind VTuber that's just like 100 different people who like are just taking turns on the thing, right? Yeah, VTuber John Malkovich. They can just literally go into that thing. By the way, that was one of the 3 movies that terrified me so much as a child. I walked out. It was like literally that, Mars Attacks, and South Park. I think my dad took me to South Park because he was like, oh, it's a cartoon, it's for kids, right? And it's like, oh no, one of the characters is like suffering eternal damnation. This is like a terrifying thought to me. I'm leaving. I think I finished watching it like, I forget, I might have been like a Ronin watch along or something like that. Or some VTuber was having a watch along and I like watched the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, Mars Attacks is terrifying as shit, right? Like, it's like literally for a 6-year-old child at a birthday party, like, to like go have them see Mars Attacks, it's like, oh no, death exists. Yeah, being John Malkovich, like, literally was a sort of existential terror that like caused me to just like nope out of it as a kid, right? Like, I just like was like, bye. I couldn't. And this was like never a thing that I did, right? Parasi? Here. Also, the other weird one that I had was that for some weird reason, it was like seemingly impossible for me for many years to ever catch the first 8 minutes of The Matrix. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? There was a version of this, right? Disney did have the American Idol experience, right? Like the Disneyland California had this whole thing where they had their own kind of like little version of American Idol. And then if you won that version of American Idol, that you get like a ticket to the real version of American Idol. But they had like the Disney American Idol where they would like, you do auditions with like judges and then they would have like a whole American Idol show with like fake Steve, was it fake Simon Cowell, right? Like, so there'd be one person who would like be playing like a angry British guy, right? Like, and then, yeah. There's a VTuber Omegle. I have in fact, I mean like, okay. If you do enforce the VTuber part of it, I feel like it does get around some of the issues with like actual Omegle and that like you have a bunch of like, you know, nudity. I am not sure how they enforce it because I've seen some of this stuff on there. Like I've seen 3D models. I've seen like, 2D VTubers. Like, is it just video chat? Is it just the ideas that like if somebody is actually like using it for untoward purposes, you can ban them basically immediately because they're using their flesh? It's like if the standard is using any form of flesh at all, right? Like then you can just ban them for like any sort of flesh. Are hand cams banned on Voop Chat? Like is it a video streaming service? Like is it just a video peer-to-peer calling service? Like what is it? Like how do they pay their server costs? Like what are they transmitting video themselves, or are they like coordinating people to transmit video to each other? It's like how do you stop it from being like, a bunch of like IRL nudity? Because like it seems to be a thing where it's like people seem to actually like feel comfortable enough on it to stream it as content, right? Okay, so the reason I'm asking about this, right, is that there's one way you can kind of enforce the VTuber stuff, right? And that is by doing something along the lines of an Irium or an Any Live, and where you have them like upload their model to the client, and then like the client sort of like puts their model on the other person's like it's like doing the VTube Studio sort of collab thing, except that you have some amount of like limited amount of background and like effects and that kind of stuff. But all of the sort of like weird random like sidelong glimpses into Voop Chat I've seen have not seemed to indicate that that's going on, especially because like there seem to be 3D VTubers doing it, and like that's harder to do. That's harder to enforce, right? Because it's like, I mean, I guess technically you could have it just like come with some sort of VRM player, but like I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's just like they just ban on site if there's any flesh. Like that's probably an easier way to do moderation. And it's like, it's true that not every single like online platform immediately gets completely overrun with porn. Maybe there's like good filters for it. I know, maybe there's like really good moderation filters if what you're trying to moderate is not like, is this person like, spreading porn or not, but like, is this person like animated or not, right? If you're trying to ban any sort of like IRL flesh at all, maybe the filters are even better for that. Yeah. Was it streaming to find out? Well, I'll try. I'm cautious enough about the channel and about the idea of this that I don't want to just kind of like, I want to do at least like a little bit of a test thing. It's not the worst idea. I think it's actually like seems reasonable, but.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello, Nox. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Do my research first. Yeah. We're talking about VTuber Omegle, which is like Voop Chat. And how they avoid like, what happened to actual Omegle. And even the follow. The High Chihuahua. Are you hacking into the Matrix? I mean, I can hack too. Hold on. Let me hack into my own face. Let's see if I'm trying to remember if I had to do anything special to get this to work. Let me all right, let's see. Did I need to do anything special to get this to work? No, I think it just works. All right. Okay, well, here we are. We're hacking too. Let's, I want to make this bigger so they can actually see it. It's a terrifying, horrifying thing, which is, C# code. And I'm building an animation manager so that I can, like, cause the... I want to, like, summon a jellyfish. By the way, I should summon a jellyfish just to show you guys a little bit of what I'm trying to do. Here, I am going to activate a redeem to summon a jellyfish into here, or like at least allow somebody to grab a jellyfish. Please relog into the Stream Elements website to enable the. No, see, I can do it. I can just hit this button. Hold on. I have a button for this. It's just like start game. Here. There we go. Just moves me over there and it starts the game. And it turns off the BGM, but I guess this is programming, so, you know, let's turn it back on. You try to do your job one time. Wait. So it doesn't even, like, look at... do I know about Jellyfish Heaven? I don't. Is that a... I mean, it's here, isn't it? Type. I love type. Wait, where's type? I do use type. Okay, like look at the sort of like crazy nonsense that I've been doing on this bullshit. Where is it? Hold on. I want to show you my nonsense. Yeah, this is the bullshit that I have to deal with in order to actually hold on. These usings are probably unnecessary. Okay. This is the kind of like random bullshit that I need to do in order to get it so that like so I can figure out where a part of the art mesh is on screen, right? Like, so you have to create this like event callback to like register like locations by clicking them on my model with like my right mouse button, right? Like, because you have to use the left one to like maneuver it around, right? Mesh locator, so oop pill. Yeah, I went so fucking oop with this shit. Sorry. Alright. Behold the jellyfish! Behold the jellyfish Grolixified. Behold the jellyfish with the funny hat. The text just stays there? Which one? What? What text? What do you do? What'd you do? It goes away when you get summoned. Anyway, so the idea is that I should be able to, you know, allow, you know, one of you guys to, like, rotate around me. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get you to rotate around my eye. So that's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, so what we're doing with this, right? So this is, like, you know, I'm, like, asking it to, like, register a number of, like, locations, and then, like, and then I have a bunch of these, like, tiny invisible items that I just pin to the model, and then, like, I keep pinning them, and then the pinning, tells me where they are, via this, like, weird random callback. Yeah, so it turns out that... it turns out that you can actually, like, find out where things are, but only by checking to see if, like, some random item was pinned to them. So it's, like, very stupid. Alright, well, what we're gonna do is going to see if I can, like, start rotating Grolix around, like, some part of my body. And what I need to do first is to write a little, like, animator thing. Just got this mesh locator. It does tick at each time delta. And, oh, I think what it needs to... yeah, it's got a plugin. And, so... I'm gonna make a loop factory. So I need a class that's a, All right, have a good passing out. Have a good unconsciousness. Can I rotate a jellyfish in my mind? This is a proof of concept, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's a weird setting that's now set to rotate it to do with respect to like the up. Mouse scale rotate config, yeah. Yeah, it's like scale versus towards mouse cursor versus rotate towards mouse cursor. Ah, okay. There. Ah! Lock model drag. There you go. Rotating my mind around a stationary jellyfish is also acceptable. Alright. Look at that. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. What am I building here? Oh, what I'm building here is a way to allow myself to, basically control the movement of various, like, of, you know, this jellyfish around me. To fly around the screen, do various, like, different, like, errands and stuff. Like, I'm building, like, VTuber control software. I'm speaking to YouTube. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to come up with some manner of, well, let's start simple. Let's come up with a, like a circle thing, like a circle behavior. So we have like a animation behavior, and I guess the interface that it has is like it'll have a I mean, really what it needs is some thing that it does when it gets fed a elapsed time, right? Like, I think that's fundamentally what an animation does. And then it also, like, I guess, like, it also says if it's done or not. Right. Is this manipulating the VTS API? Yes. Yes, this is directly using the VTS API. Yep. Hello, thank you. So this is going to be like... I guess this is an interface, right? Like... Does it need anything else? I guess state data, right? I still don't know how to give... Like, do I just give it a bunch of points? I don't know. It's interesting to try to figure out how to do this. I'll make a loop, which is like a specific version of this, right? And it's like... It's gonna have, location equals... this thing stopped being able to figure out what kind of file this was. Okay. So what a loop will do is it will loop around it'll loop around a specific location at a certain speed, right? And the speed can be... I mean, these will be all abstract numbers, and we'll see, like, how many, you know... what ends up looking like, right? And I guess the... item ID? Is, hold on. Yeah, so we got an item which is the actual thing that gets looped around, right? And then I don't know. What would you like to do? Do you want to be do you want to loop as a like? You want to be an ellipse? Do you want to be a donut? Like what? And you throw random ideas. I must behave circly. Surely we'll be able to bump each other. Yeah, I mean, like, I think we can do collisions, right? Like, later. Can we do figure eight? You can do figure eight. I think we just need to figure out the, find the, function to do it, right? Shrimp, hello. Okay. Elisa Joe curve. Okay, let me see what that is. Can that be parameterized with time? I assume so. Right? Oh, that's a fun one. That is, in fact, literally a graph of a system of parametric equations. Okay, cool. Interesting. Here. What I should do is I should have like a sort of handy set of parameterized equation things, right? Like, let's see. Here, let me just like, okay. Public. So the VTS. Okay. Using VTS.core. Because there's some data... There are a bunch of, like, crazy data structures here, like, that I want to figure out what exactly we can actually do with this, right? Like if we're actually using the move item, right? Item move options here. Okay, so we've got position, size, rotation, order. Yeah, we can put it into... Oh yeah, we can do it into like weird different like we can move it up and down, I think. I want to like check to see about this, but like I think we can move it up and down the stack. Moving items in the scene. Okay. We can also control their animation. So theoretically, if there are like animations, doesn't work with live TDI. Yeah, so if you have like GIFs or something like that as your items, then you can actually like cause them to play their animations and like stop their animations and different things. Can we go infinity? So, yeah, we'll do figure eight. I mean, the Lisa joke curve is interesting too. It's like, can I fork it to run a multiple processes in parallel to optimize? It is already running asynchronously and in parallel. Yeah. This is extremely highly
Let's go.
Even the stretch. This is extremely parallelized code as is. As in like everything that happens just like happens in its kind of weird random side thread. Yeah, I've got the Lisa joke curve up on the side. I just need to see I just want to see what our options are. The funny thing is that we can also use size to do a 3D effect as well. So you could have like the a movement in 3 dimensions as well. Here. It seems simple enough to just be like create a you know, VTS item move option, right? Like given a does it have its own lapse? Probably. That's how it works. Okay. When you create it, give a string ID. You constructed with like speed. And this might not end up being circle in the end. Like, I might be able to just, like, choose various different types of curves. Or maybe we'll even have some sort of, like, parameterized equation, like, you know, data structure thing that we pass into it. That would be very fun. So the look name is like the center, right? Actually, let's do this in 2 separate things, okay? First of all, I will have it just center around, like, the center, right? Like, I'm not gonna do this, like, center, I'm not gonna, like, do it around a random center. It'll be just around the center. Okay. And I guess, like, what it has is a tick, right? Okay, so what this does is we do like what is C# math stuff? C# sign math dot, it is math dot sign. Okay. So it'll be elapsed. So let's say it's literally circle. Bup. It's the easiest, it's like move BTS, no, what's it called? BTS item move options. Move equals new bar, move equals new BTS item move options. Move dot position X equals yeah, like let's literally do this, right? Like have the inputs be the parameters. Yeah, it'll be easy enough to like kind of modify this to that, right? If one is lower rotating around one of your head eyes, could it move in front and behind? Yes, that is in fact in, that appears to be in the like the order thing, right? This order. I think that's the Z order. I believe that you can actually do that. I think you can do it underneath. So yeah, I mean it can't kind of like be part, well, yeah, no, I think that can happen. That would be interesting to do. I want to start with something like pretty simple, but like it does seem pretty interesting. There's I guess some fade mode stuff here. Okay. Well, let's start with position. This is interesting. It's like the, why is the size so tiny? Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. For fields that they want you to ignore, they literally like ask you to do negative 1,000. That's a very funny way of doing it, because like 0, usually 0 is like the null value, and like you want 0 if it's nothing, but in this case, like a 0 size is like a specific size because like the sizes go negative and positive. So so yeah, that's where we're at. So I don't want to spam 10 million move requests. Well, maybe I want to spam 10 million move requests. We'll see how it works. We'll see how much of a crazy zooming this is. I think elapsed over 1,000, I think, right? And yeah. And then I will make a web server endpoint to do this. So I have a bunch of random web server endpoints. You know, I could just like make it run on start the, well, I don't know if I want to do that. Like even the follow Ran Ray, hello. I do want to eventually inflict this upon all VTuber kind, by the way. That is my my goal. No one shall be safe. You all have like all of your various like chat mascots flying around you like weird gnats, like, you know, and you can't escape them ever. It's gonna be like MIT Creative Commons, whatever. Like, it's just as unrestrictive as possible. I don't want to. I'm not trying to like get. I'm not trying to do anything to prevent this from getting as far and wide as possible. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it might be G. Well, it'll probably be MIT or something. I kind of like the sort of minimal bullshit run, right? Okay. You're a .NET botnet for Microsoft. See, I'm not even like a tech VTuber technically. Okay. All right, the question is, how do I? What is the easiest way? All right. So what I want is the manager class. Should have all of these animation behaviors, right? Okay, cool. We have those, and then when there's a tick, there's a way to paralyze all of them, right? For each. Yeah, so there's like parallel for each. You can create a bunch of parallel, yeah. Yeah. Actually, this is like a concurrent bag, right? Okay. Yeah. I'll do a concurrent bag. I love random concurrency classes, and it's just very fun. System dot stem collections dot generic concurrent. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And then the bag. I guess you put them back in the bag when... Actually, there might be... You want a concurrent stack? I guess the idea is that I can yeet the thing out of the bag. Ah! How dramatic. All right. Wait, that just like that just takes any object, right? Okay, that's not really what I want. I want to be able to consume the thing if it's false, right? Okay. Yeah, what I really want to do, what I really want is like a thing where I can grab an object, destroy it if, you know, it's done. I want to be able to remove itself from the bag. So maybe I don't need this? Thank you for the follow, Capybara. Capybarista. That's a really good one. That's really good. Producer consumer collection. Is that it? Orderable partitioner. Okay. I'm just looking at the options for what we're able to have in terms of collections. I mean, I can do a concurrent dictionary and just not give a shit about the keys, right? Here. Yeah, you know, it's a dictionary with random IDs. I'm just making up random IDs for this stuff. And when I create it, there we go. All right. You learn about these data structures and algorithms while you're listening none of it day to day. Well, here's the thing you do. You basically go and you become an anime mantis shrimp on the internet, and then like and then you can use all the data structures and algorithms you want. You can do all the sort of like crazy stuff with like all the concurrent data structures and like, you know, the just like, you know, just getting the exact right sort of like, you know, just hash map versus stack versus queue versus like, you know, last in, first out, all this kind of stuff, right? Just all you need to do is become, you know, a anime shrimp girl with sizable honkers, even though that's not actually accurate to crustaceans. Nothing about data structures. Here's the follow brain stack overflow. There's a Maho Kitsune-san in the YouTube comments. Hello. By the way, alas, actual Stack Overflow is exploding. It is dying. I don't know whether, by the way, I can do this, but we'll see. Item dot... Oh, behaviors. Okay, cool. Now, item is value. Dot tick. Await. Item dot value dot tick. Time delta. And if done equals if done. Okay, so done is the idea is that if it's returns true, that means that the item is done. And it should, like, destroy itself. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Evan in the chat for Stack Overflow? Yeah. Live Overflow? Nice. I mean, the thing about, like, AI replacing your jobs, right? Like, is I feel like the weird thing about being an animation on the internet is that, like, there is something so intensely human about it that even though there is literally an AI also doing this job, the reason that that AI even works at all and, like, has any sort of, like, following is because of this sort of, like, weird humanity of, like, the sort of weird Frankenstein's monster style story of its creator. Like the fact that there's an LLM VTuber, but the LLM VTuber is, I think, basically only, like, you know, popular in that, like, this is a touching story of a person who's, like, created a, you know, companion. It's like, it's the Beetle story, right? There's a reason that the channel name is still Beetle, right? Anyway, LLMs are, like, stinky, right? Yeah, no, Beetle is 100% the soul, right? Like, it is about Beetle's, like, kind of, like, attempt to become human by making a robot. I'm trying to make it so that jellyfish can fly around in circles at high speeds, by the way. I think this always returns false, right? Because it's like this particular one is not done, right? Okay, and the other thing is that I don't know whether it's reasonable to, like, wait until there's been some amount of accumulated time delta, right? Like, I don't think it's reasonable to, like, fire off the event on every single, like, tick. So I think it's reasonable to wait. I'm gonna have a last fired event. Float. Okay. So, basically, here we go. So, elapsed. So frame length, you know, can be... I think even if this is, like, at... Even at 5 FPS, this will be, like, plenty, right? Like... Developers with no skills? Yeah. No, this is the thing. It's, like, I was reading about, like, how there's a thing where like some like random just sloppy commerce site that like the developer the client has like some sort of like weird like finicky random request for like what they want their sort of like random sloppy commerce site to do. And then so, the other developer that was like trying to do it with like ChatGPT, basically like by trying to implement the sort of weird like thing that the client wants to do, like just succeeded in making it so like the code like was such an ungodly mess at that point that yeah, you can just swoop in and be like, okay, well I charge $1,000 an hour in order to like fix you, save you from your own mess, because like no matter how incredibly generic the thing that you're trying to do is, you're gonna make some sort of weird like request to make the color of the drop down menu like purple but like red when it's like flying upwards, and then like ChatGPT is going to make an enormous mess of it and make like 20 different like classes in order to try to like get at this weird like human feature, this weird uniquely human feature that it has no idea how to actually like implement, but it will try and then it'll just break everything. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right, we have another jellyfish coming in. All right. On my face. Return! By the way it's already set up in Sandly is that the jellyfish, when somebody redeems that return to the light thing, it's your chat color, and it's also the hat that you've saved via the Twitch redeems in chat. So that's what's going on. That's been here for like a while. That's been a year. that functions in a year. But I want to give the jellyfish a lot more powers, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Also, I'm not trying to do this in a particularly like fast or show-offy way. I'm just like we're just chilling. Yeah. So I think I can just initialize this here, right? I don't need to. And then I'll just do this here. Speed equals speed. This dot item ID equals item ID. This dot cool. Okay. And oh, it's actually not that speed time. Sorry, speed times elapsed. I have a radius of 1 right now. Okay. We're just doing this, just for proof of concept. And it's not gonna go around a center at any point. It's just like... We're just doing it like this. And, yeah. Hold on. Do I have the plugin? Sort of. I guess this is a subclass, right? Do we need to pass in the plugin to use for the time deltas? Or is it just a closure? Incidentally, I can't read our RDMBS without, like, you know, unscrambling it into at least one BDSM. Which, you know, same thing, you know? I don't know. I'm in my... my actual tech career is boring enough. I was like... I was just on, like... I was on data infrastructure. For Google Maps. You use the database that... unless you use Apple Maps. But, like, probably you've used my data... you've probably used the database sort of schema structure stuff that I worked on. So, you know. In the sense that, you know, you drove to work or you went and got a sandwich or something. Or took the subway somewhere. Or whatever kinds of ways you get around, you know. It was just, like, very cool to me to, like, at the time, this was years ago, to, like, go and work for a company that was like, oh, I got to work in the department that, like, you know, basically got rid of 98% of the human experience of being lost. And it's like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. That's chill. It's nice. Yeah, I remember the first LLMs from, like, back then. Like, Jill, like, I remember GPT-2, and, like, there were a bunch of people doing this kind of weird, like, art projects with it. And, like, the really fun thing about it was that it was definitely not human. Like, it was, like, not remotely human. Put some JS projects written by an LLM to production. See how many overflow the CPU pipeline your company servers? Average individuals to properly comprehend and implement. Yeah. All right. Let's okay. What I don't like is that my I think this, like, is not being properly handled. I'm gonna, like, assume that it's, like, in some sort of closure, but then if I need to actually just include it in the thing too, like, maybe actually, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it in there in the constructor. There's got to be some, like, simpler way of doing all these variable things. I don't know. What do normal people do? Maybe turn on to data structure. Public, BTS. Oh my god. Ah! Core plugin equals. Now, I guess when we create it, we'll set the plugin. There we go. Now I can plug in dot move. Okay, for whatever reason, it doesn't recognize this was properly part of the thing, so I'm not really getting... I'm not getting, proper... Hold on, let me close this and try opening it again and see if it breaks everything. Because obviously this should just... Yeah, it's, like, busted. Here, let me reload the... Gotta reload the editor. There's, like, a place to do that. Here. Let me uncapture it. Throw it away. Restart it. Well, welcome to the bottom of the ocean where you've been the entire time. Close. Open. All right. Come on, complain about all of the terrible things that has happened. Yep. All right, there we go. Problems. I love problems. I wonder whether it captured the same window. It did not. There you go. Great! Now everything has, like, the fun little, like, evil squiggles. I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now that it's, like, yelling at me. Why is it... Oh. I guess it needs to be a public bool async tick. Got a return type. Does it need a... I don't even use any abstract classes here. Hold on, what's it? I don't actually, like, program in C#. That's the other thing, right? Like, I'm not... It's not exactly, like, a thing that I'm kind of... What are other people doing? Public interface. Okay, so it's not even a class, it's an interface. It's got interfaces and abstract classes. Very corporate. Quick fix. What do you mean public bool async private? I'm so confused about what it thinks this thing is. Maybe I don't do this. Maybe it's not abstract. Maybe it's not an abstract class. Maybe I just literally just make an empty class and well, I mean, it should have a tick though. Public. Tick. I guess it, what, returns... True. True. Or no, actually, no, it's throw, not implemented there. That's the real good shit. That's how you do it. You throw a not implemented exception. Where the hell does it want me to have a semicolon? I'm so confused. Is it the wrong order? The first line of tick is probably breaking a bunch of shit. Yeah, but where? How? Shouldn't async be before return type? Probably. That's probably it. Return type of an async must be void, task, t, okay, it's a taskable. Cool. Nice. Okay, we did it. I do, in fact, don't actually program in C#. Circle.tick. Thank you. I mean, I did. Langton's, I did once upon a time. By once upon a time, I mean before COVID, before, you know, the world shut down, I decided to become animated. I worked for, you know, there is something very cool about working on geodata. I did enjoy, you know, at least the idea of that job. Even if the actual kind of like work experience was like up and down, like it felt very invigorating. But yeah, no, I started that in 2016, and then I had been working for like 2 years at that point. So, which is weird because I've never taken a computer science course in my life. Use primary constructor. Okay. Must have okay. Oh, okay, because I renamed it. That's a constructor. I'm missing a thing. VTS core plugin. Is it core VTS plugin? Most of the things start with VTS, but I think like this one like starts with core VTS plugin instead of VTS core plugin. I haven't? No, I haven't taken any computer science courses. I took math, you know, that helped. I did a math degree, but there are no computer science courses in it. I mean, okay. There's the weirdest thing, which was like I had a course that was technically offered via the Department of Physiology, like, you know, in the sort of medical biology department, except it was a course on neural networks that required math as a prerequisite, right? Like it was the weirdest thing, right? Like it was a neural networks course that counted as both a 4th-year biology course and a 4th-year math course. What language do you recommend to start with? I recommend actually wanting... Thank you for the follow star, Jeffrey. Yeah, no, what do you want to do? Because that's kind of like what determines what you want to start with, right? Question is what you want to do when they come for you, bad boy, make a lot of money. COBOL? COBOL. Yeah, if you want to make a lot of money in the COBOL. You want to make a lot of money? Learn the sort of like completely aggressively ancient programming languages that nobody has any like freaking clue how to maintain, and work on like bank software that, you know, and then you can just charge whatever you want because nobody else can do it. Yeah, Fortran works too. Yeah. Just being a wizard, except like in the way of like being giant ancient person, you know. So you got to learn Forth, you know. I recommend as your first languages Forth, Haskell, SPSS, and sorry, please don't listen to me. I'm bullshitting you. I'm just like I'm being terrible. I'm being evil. I'm literally saying the most evil things. I'm being fucked up and evil. It's not great. Just being a terrible person. It doesn't have the math background for writing Perform Fortran. You'll make $3 million a year in 2020. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the you know, the nature of the economic environment at that point is going to be such that $3 million a year in $2028 is going to be something like, you know, $200 in $2025. So I'm sorry. After 3 years of just completely like weird monetary policy. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just gonna eat Jerome Powell into the sun and then like put in somebody who's just gonna money print her forever, and then like, you know, it's gonna be worth nothing. Fourth was the least evil. What about Camel? Because it's a camel. One weird trick, unrestricted deficit spending, yeah. Yeah, and then they're just, you know, do you have a national debt? Well, it's fine, just default on it. You don't need to pay it. It's all just like weird, funny paper. If you think the best programming language is Japanese, then learn Ruby. Ruby is like Japanese, the programming language. I mean, it's true. Like, I'm not wrong. Okay. Okay, finally I have the freaking autocomplete stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, by the way, you know one reason that I haven't... one reason I'm quite sure that nobody has done the thing that I'm doing, right, is that this is the C# library. This is like Skeletom's library. And it is the most kind of like, well, like it's got Unity support and all this kind of stuff, right? There is a typo. Where by accident, I think he spelled item instance as item instance. And that includes the variable names, which is like how it gets serialized to JSON. Which means that actually all of the, like in the version that just exists on GitHub right now, and like in every like previous version of it, the item like code, the item VTube Studio interface code for this library is broken. It does not work. You have to correct the typo first in the language in order in the library to do it. And that's why I'm quite sure that no VTuber has figured this out yet. This sort of weird item, the one weird trick to pin an item to your face in order to like figure out where the location of your stuff is. No, yes, I am going to open up PR to fix it. I also like stop by the guys. Oh, hold on, let me just shout out the guy. Hold on.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go.
Hold on. I wish like I wish there was like some amount of okay. Now that I've pointed out there's a typo in his library, I'm gonna shout him out. Is his name okay? I want to make sure I get his name right. His Twitch username, because if I shout out somebody, then I can't shout out them again. Okay. Twitch. Because it could be a couple of things. Ah, it's got a ch at the end, I think. Yes, that's him. Okay. Yes. Here's the VTuber who wrote this library. I'm giving him a shout out. He is an Italian skeleton man. And he programs software and also bakes pizza on, I think, once a week. I don't know. 2 types of streams, pizza and coding. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, for sure he's been in Woe's chat. He gets around. He's like the person writing the middle layer, like that, all of the sort of crazy like experiences that go through. Yeah. Klonk's chat for sure, right? Like. Yeah. No, I feel like all of the tech tubers, like, you know, we've got our secret conspiracies. I've been there. Clonk actually was very, very generous in helping me out when my bus decided to self-destruct out of like I think it was TwitchCon. Like there was like the way I was supposed to get home originally, like just kind of ceased, and so I had to crash with Clonk. Clonk was like live yesterday. You have a camera inside the pizza oven so I can watch the pizza cook? I don't know. I should probably watch more of the pizza streams. Can I cut? Cannot convert double to float. Well. Man. There's got to be a better way than this. There's no fucking way that this is the right way of doing this, but I could just use doubles everywhere. But that would be sensible. I mean, what I can't use doubles for is the actual, you know, this, right? Fine. Ah! I'll use doubles for the, for this kind of thing. Casting. By the way, yeah, no. You should be really good at this, by the way. Yeah, no. Yeah, and yeah, are you here? Well, I'm casting all these variables and you're a wizard. You're a cat who's a wizard, so you should be very good at casting. So you've already got a leg up. Got him. Fucking got him. -2. I'll take it. Fair enough. Alright. You can move multiple of them? What? Oh. Oh, there's already like a weird... Interesting, okay. That's interesting. They decided to make this paralyzed somehow? Okay, interesting, alright. Thank you for the follow, Sakunog. Alright, have a good bed. Have a good bed. I know you didn't get to see anything. I'm slacking. I'm having fun. We're just shooting the shit. This is just like random stuff in the background. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about the breakpoint behind the curtain. Okay, it's weird to me that this is like a multiple item things, right? Why is it doing it like this? Why are you like this? Why does the plugin have... Why did they decide for this one thing to have... Like... I'm so confused. I need to make an item move entry now for a single item? Okay, fine. Ugh. I mean, I can't just, like, use the... This is literally the only time I've seen this, like, in this API. This kind of weird thing where it's like, okay, well, this thing that's normally just a single thing, we're just gonna, like, parallelize it. And, like, I've had to do that for other things, right? Like, I had to do that for the events handler, where I had to turn the events handler that only, like, allowed you to register one callback per event into, like, this kind of weird parallel thing so that I could, like, have a bajillion of them, but... You need overloads if you have a... Hold on. Also, this is where I did fix these, right? Item instance ID, Where does this get used? This is not... Okay. Alright. Item ID, and, I guess I still... I still needed the move options in the end. Var move equals new PDS item move options. Okay. Ite. And then this is at the end. Move. Entry. Cool. All right. I think that works. And I want to do the thing so that it only moves past its frame length, right? Okay. If minus last fired greater than... Okay. So first of all, elapsed plus equals time delta. Then, if elapsed minus last fired is greater than frame length, right? Then I don't do it this way. In fact, do it this way, right? Then return false because it's not complete. Okay. And then else it is firing, so last fired equals now elapsed. And then cool. All right, this should work. Let's see. What's the best way to do it? This is core VTS plugin, right? Okay. Private list animation behaviors. Or no, this is a concurrent dictionary. Okay, cool. Parallel for each, bool done equals await item value, take time delta. Okay, cool. Can only be used within an async lambda. Okay. Async. Cool. It's an async lambda now. If done, behaviors dot remove dot remove capital. There's no argument that records the corresponding. Okay, well, because I want to out, 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 out. Cool. And that's a okay. Okay. So, now what we're gonna do, is we're gonna, like, find the first... We're gonna ask it to, like... I'm just gonna do this as, like, just in the... I need to do this in the constructor, just, like, for the hell of it, right? Like, this dot plugin equals plugin, right? And then core VTS plugin plugin. Okay. All right. Cool. So, and then just for shits and giggles, in the constructor, I'm gonna be like, yo, this dot plugin dot get item list, yeah. VTS item list options. Okay, I'm gonna get the jellyfish. So what's the jellyfish's I think the jelly okay. I think it's just called jellyfish, yeah. VTS item list options dot get. So one of the two jellyfish is gonna go flying off my head and start flying around like the middle of the thing. VTS item list options. I don't know whether you can move pinned items actually. Does it unpin if you just move? What happens if you try to move an item that's already pinned? Moving items in the scene. Items to move can have up to 64 entries. Want to set the position interest instantly. Want to change the order of an item, you can use order field. Will not be faded to change instantly to requested value. Want user to be able to stop the movement by clicking, dragging the item while it's moving. Okay. Okay, but what if you're pinned? Does not... I'm going to assume that it just, like, yoinks out off your head and, like, you're unpinned. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Plugin get item list. Item ops and await. This is like not really a thing because it's like it's Okay. I guess it's async, right? You can't really do this in a constructor, though. I mean, I could, like, put a task in it. I don't know. You don't really want an asynchronous constructor. That feels wrong somehow. I guess I could do it in a synchronous way, right? And call back. Okay. Ops dot only items with file name equals jellyfish, I think. String does not take the constructor that cannot implicitly type okay. String hold on. This is a string. Oh, you can only ask for one file name. Okay, cool. Okay. Only items, file names. Okay. Then we get in the we do in action for on success and for on failure. Cool. So the on failure one does nothing. And then that should be parenthesis. Okay. All right. Whoop. Okay. So we have the response data. I dot. Cool. If I dot data dot item instance in the scene. Actually, I think I need to say that item instances in scene is something I'm asking for, right? Include item instances in scene. True. 15 streak. We're coding. I want you guys to be able to fly around in a circle. That's what I want. Is greater than dot count greater than 0. Wait. Here. If it's not empty. Nope, I'm gonna do count. Count greater than 0. If there's more than one of them, then I dot data dot item instance in the scene 0. In that case, then and we just throw a new behavior on the list, right? Like, just throw it on the pile. Behaviors. Just get a random one, right? How do I get a random UID? Oh, Kanagi. Oh, hi. Sorry. Sometimes I'm like focused in on the stream and sometimes I just get like very fixated on like the thing I'm coding and it's like I don't like glance up at chat nearly enough. Hello. It is very dramatic, yes indeed. Yeah, that is a way to jump scare me and they can drag me back to chat. Yeah. Behaviors. Okay, hold on. Behaviors. Oh, I see. All right. Equals. New circle. And this should just like cause the circle to circle, right? Like I think once the circle exists in that thing, right? Like this tick thing. Well, I mean, I do need to like wire it up into my loop, right? Shouldn't be in seconds. It should be in milliseconds. I mean, I've been basically treating everything as milliseconds anyway, so I feel like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, the animation manager will tick as well. So I got a loop manager. So the mesh locator basically has its has a thing that runs on a timer to keep pinning the invisible things to the face, right? This thing can have an animation manager for animations, which is much more straightforward, right? And, yep. All right. This dot animation manager equals animation manager. Good night. Good night, 14 Android. Inaccessible due to its protection level. Is it private? What? Oh. Well, fuck that. It's public now. It's not parallel as well. Parallel for each is async, right? Or is it not? No, it's not. No, it just runs. Alright. Is this not an async thing? I feel like the whole... If it's not async, then it just kind of fucks up the entire thing, right? Like... Okay, I'm trying to figure out... Okay. Parallel for each async. Oh. It's literally parallel for each async. Does not take one argument. Oh, because it needs to have, like, a cancellation token. Is that it? Delegate? What? Does not take... Okay. For each async. Parameters. Source, cancellation, token, body. I guess I need to propagate all these cancellation tokens all over the damn place. Ugh. Okay. Alright. 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 It's all fucked up. It's all a mess. There's a top level cancellation token, I think. Alright. Oh, no, I mean, I have one in the loop manager, too. I guess maybe the ticks take the cancellation tokens or something? Okay, that seems like it would be weird, but... Are the ticks async? The ticks... The ticks are not async, right? Ugh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna assume that it takes basically 0 time for this thing to happen. And so I'm not actually gonna do this for each async. I'm gonna note that it is a thing.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
But I'm not gonna bother doing it. It's contagious, yeah. That's a problem. It's a problem. Okay. I'll fix it later. Says every programmer ever. Okay. There's no argument that corresponds to the required item ID. Okay. All right. So, what do we have? We have plugin. Item ID is in fact this first item. Speed is two. Radius is 1, I think, is the entire screen. And also this is like complicated because it's in we need to sort of like normalize. It's not going to be a circle. I think it's going to be a weird ellipse because of the way that the VTuber's coordinate system works, right? Like, so we'll see. We might need to fix it. Need to normalize it. Maybe 0.5. F. Okay. Cannot convert from item instance. Okay, hold on. Instance ID. There we go. Alright, what next? Float speed, float radius, string, center loc name, that'll come up later, but, let's say it's IL. Okay. Dereference of a possibly null reference. New current dictionary. No, it is not null. Fuck you. Delegate action, sure. It takes that and does nothing with it. Cool. Are you happy now? Invalid token in a member declaration. Okay. Where in the fuck is that connected to? Oh, it's just a stray thing. Semicolon. Okay, that's just a stray thing. Invalid token in it. Okay. One of these is not supposed to be here. Wait. Why is it? Okay. Okay. There's no argument that corresponds to the given required parameter animation. Okay, cool. That is in my main program. Okay. Yeah, so I only give it to the loop manager after all of the authentication structure has gone on, so... Alright, well, let's send it and see if the jellyfish starts flying around in a circle. Maybe. Maybe that works. Okay, send it. No, I guess not. Okay. Nope. Nope. No jellyfish flying around in the circle. Okay. Cool. Why did that not happen? Why are you not... Why is there no flying around going on? Okay, this is in the constructor, and the constructor happens before the authentication happens. That's why. Okay. Public, cool. There you go. Public void unleash jellyfish. In fact, we could just do this as the It makes sense to do this the other way, like with the wait. Okay. Public void, public async void unleash jellyfish. And that. Okay. Cool. And this is like a wait, plug in the, oh my god, ow, 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 ow. Plug in, items, var items. That's go, that's go syntax. Jellies. Hi, Yumi, hello. To do notes when you leave them in production code? Yeah. Yep. There. Cool. And jellies. I don't need an error callback because we just get the error. And this is not a thing. Cool. All right. Eight. Okay. Okay, but what I should do is, well, first of all, program here, and then do some debugging statements. Oh. Hello! Hi, what is this code? Oh, I'm writing, B2 Studio control code to make jellyfish go in weird, like, I'm using my, like, you know, my chat, and I'm gonna send them in sort of weird, like, quests and go fly around like, nonsense. Do some nonsense. Animation manager, okay. I think I can do that. There. Can I wait avoid? Okay, well, fine. Dancing jellies. Okay. Cool. So what we really want to do is, first of all, it'd be very nice to log. We don't have a logger in this one. Let's make a logger. Slam a logger in there. How does the base class do it? Cool. Does that? We'll just do what they did. We'll just do exactly what they did. And then, when we create it, we'll just shove the logger in there. Get logged! Get deeply logged. Thank you for the, Paul. It's C#. Which is not a language that I really do much in. Thanks for the follow, Ira. I do not do that much in C#, but I'm learning and it seems, reasonable, I guess. I don't know. Log. Wait, no, I have a logger. No. Okay. Okay. Logger.log. And we'll log the number of jellies.data.item instances and scene.count. Okay. Cool. And then I guess send it. See what message we get. Unhandled exception, object reference not set to instance of an object. Okay, what was that? What fucked up? Logger. Is it logger? Did the logger not get set up? Yeah, I didn't set the logger. It's the logger itself that is my nemesis. Thank you for the sub, thank you for prime sub, thank you for the scam train. Logger, no logging. After you give us, can we do the tango and drink a beer too? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait, there's two? This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. System not implemented exception. System not implemented. NetTuber animation behavior takes single time delta in the... Okay. 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 Alright. Hold on. Hold on.
Let's go, lesbians,
Wait,
let's go.
did I not stop? Okay, hold on. Let me stop every... Okay. Why is it okay, thank you. Okay, thank you for the stretch. Ah! 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 Okay, alright. Everything is stopped. Cool. Let's see what busts. Unhandled exception. What the fuck blew up? The net animation behavior.tick. Why am I doing an animation behavior.tick single time delta? Why did it allow me to... Okay. Wait. Do I not have a... Is that not a... Okay. Can I make that an abstract class? Will that do it? It said it's not implemented. Why is it doing the subclass? There's a search function up top there. Hold on. Okay. Unhandled exception is not... Well... Yeah, but I didn't create a... Yeah, there's 2 jellyfish. It sees the 2. It's not overriding the abstract method? Hold on. Cool. All right. Great. Does not inherit... Does not implement inherited abstract member animation made... What? It doesn't? What the fuck is this? It hides animated inherited member override. Okay. Hides inherited member. Public. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go, lesbians. I mean, yes. Yes, let's go. Lesbians. Okay, we got 2. Oh my god. Oh. Well. I unpinned that one jellyfish from my head and now, gone. Gone forever. Well, I guess we're gonna have to just... Okay, so clearly, probably, these numbers are enormous or something. We have unleashed too hard. We've gone way too fucking hard with this. This is probably... So the math, this coast thing... This has gotta be... Okay, there's no way that this is outside of 1, right? Okay, so what do we want position X to be? This is bounded by 1 and -1. Radius is... Is radius 2? Speed is 2, I thought. Radius is 0.5. That should be bounded in the center? Alright. I mean, this should be somewhere in the center. I don't know why they've gone. Log. Can I make this a public one and then will I be able to use it here? Nope. An object reference is required. Oh, do I need to just put this stuff higher? I don't know why I don't know why these are so high. No, it literally doesn't matter. It's in the wrong scope. It's the langoustine. Hello. I need a new logger. Okay. Yeah, I can console. Console.log. Good morning, snack. The snack revives. Behold a snack! A snack upon you. You receive life. A life be... No, no! Do not out the damn snack. If you want to chill while I send these, Alright, I'm gonna make a... I'm gonna new up the... I don't need to pass loggers in all the time. I can just, like, put them wherever. Here. I'm just gonna stick in here. Window debug print. Log to the logger. Write to the console, log to the logger. I should, but... Here, I'm gonna shove a logger in there just, like, randomly. There. Stop. No, I don't want to hear about your Go, library thing. Okay, logger.log. What is my move position? Why? I mean, this is gonna spam it, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool! Let's fire it off. That's, I don't understand. Those are completely normal, like, values for that field. Where the fuck is the... Where the fuck is the jellyfish? Did something happen to the size? Like, is that it? Is it, like, tiny now or something? Move dot size equals 0? Is it relative positions or something like that? Is that what... Is it... Oh. Did it do relative positions? Is this some sort of weird... Oh, no. Okay. Move. VTS item move options. It's relative positions, isn't it? Is it? Okay, I'm looking... I'm going into the documentation. That's it. Going to the frickin' documentation of what the API is doing, because that's not what I expected. Moving items in the scene. You can set the first fields. Refer to the documentation of the item load request. Okay. The item load request. I mean, I guess the item load request, like, we'll do it into a absolute place, right? Like, size needs to be one a bit. Okay. I mean, that's a position thing, right? Like, okay. What size? VTube Studio size has to be between 0 and 1 with a 0.32 being roughly the default size. Okay. 0.32. Sure. Let's make it. Let's try some default sized stuff. Okay, run without debugging. I don't get it. Where? Just where? Should be there, but where? Hold on. I'm actually. Wait, we are actually requesting information about the We are in fact requesting information about the items when we are actually doing this in the first place. So I could figure out probably where has item gone. Please tell me about item. Logger dot log $sign quote jellies dot data. Am I trying to spiral? No, I'm just trying to go in a circle. I'm just trying to circle. Jellies dot data. The item instances in scene 0 dot smoothing? Frame rate? No? Do we have information about where the item is? Items are loaded from the items folder in a user's PC. Do you get a list of items like... Okay. List available items or items in scene. Okay. Item instance in scene. Censored, flipped, frame count, whatever. Is it censored or something like that? Is that... Did the... Requesting list of available items. Loading items in the scene. Removing items from the scene. Controlling items and item animations. Moving items in the scene. And... Okay. I'm so confused. Where the fuck did it go? Is it successful? Did it get successful? Okay. Await. Okay, so did it work? Unbound elapsed. No, but it's not unbounded elapsed time. It's inside a cosine. Cosine is bounded by 1 and -1. Yes, the elapsed time is unbounded, but it's literally an trigonometric function. It is translated into the frequency domain. It's in the frequency domain. It's in the domain of the frequency. Okay. So resp dot data dot moved items 0 dot success, and then we log that. Moved log. Moved successfully. Yeah, it's C#. I'm sorry. I am sorry that's C#. My bad. Look. Look. Yeah, look. This is unfortunately where the library support is. And I've been trying to write my own library for this in Go for a long time, and I was like, okay, well, maybe not. Look, if it works, it works, yes. That is the idea. Ah, failed to build. Okay, cool. You to follow. Have sanity. That's true. I would like to. I would very much like to. Okay. What blew up? Okay, this is just very normal. Okay. Instance ID, right? And semicolon. Okay. Okay. All right. More logging. Eternal logging. The claim is that this jellyfish, which I cannot see anywhere, moves successfully. Actually, you know what's... Is there like some sort of thing where I'm only allowed to move items that I myself put into the scene? I assume that's not a thing, right? I'm just so confused. I don't know where this, hold on. Underneath me, maybe? I don't know. Literally cannot see the jellyfish anywhere. It's not pinned to my back. Not on my feet. Just... yeah, freaking mysterious. Sanity check, move it to a fixed location? Okay. Cool. I think the 0, 0? Okay. Should be in the middle. Should be right in the middle there. What if we move the other one to... hold on. Let's move the other jelly. Because there seem to be 2, right? The item ID in this case is... I could get the second item ID, right? Okay. That should make the other one disappear. Oh. No, see, that's... okay, now I'm trying to figure out why this is bouncing back. Because you wouldn't think that, like, whatever location I put it to would mean anything, right? Like... also, that's not 0, 0 for the coordinate system. I'm so confused. Bonk, 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 bonk. Like, I'm not dragging it. Returning to origin, but the origin should be in the middle of the screen in the coordinate system, right? What if I run it again? See, that shouldn't be 0, 0. 0, 0 should be actually, like, in the middle of the screen. Not at the top. That's, like, a weird place for that to be 0. If I have rotation 0. Okay, well, let me see the picture of cute cats that is the, yeah, 0, 0 should be the center. Position X should be the middle of the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna try saying rotation to... seems to be correct with the rotation. Maybe it's just like there's some sort of weirdness in terms of the scroll. Okay. What if I said user can stop to not? True? I don't know. By default, what is it? Set flip, size, order. Time in seconds is 0F, right? Position X is like these giant negative numbers that are supposed to make it not... The question is why it keeps bouncing back to where my mouse was, right? Why does it seem to have this like weird remembered position? Conflicting movers? Yeah, but there's only one mover. If I drag it off screen entirely and I let go, there's nothing around clicking the model, right? This behavior is so strange. Okay. Well, let's try a position Y of, like, 1, right? Just in case there's some weirdness there. That's gone. -1? So are they just lying to us about the position? Like, what's, why is -1 the center? Freaking weird. Well, that suggests something. I don't know. How about we do this again, but, we subtract 1. -1. Sure, let's try this. Well, there we go. So there's a little bit of abruptness to that, right? We can actually set the length of the move to be like, can we set like less than a second? Hold on. All right. Well, learn something. Yep, it's bouncing. It's bouncing. 360 is the 360 and -360. Okay, so rotation needs to be
Darkness.
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 It does need to be darkness. Speed times elapsed over 1,000.
Mantis shrimp VTuber.
Is light.
Divided by 2 times math pi times 360.
Maybe I would
And
be
then-
a mantis shrimp VTuber.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. And then I guess like entire thing is turned into a float? Yeah. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Is that... hold on. Is that modulus? Alright. Well, we'll see if that works. And time in seconds, I think, is, hold on. Does it have to be an integer? No, it doesn't have to be an integer. This might be fun to play with. 0.2 over... Okay, 1 over... Like, yeah. Frame length over, over 1,000. But then don't have it be the entire length of the thing. Like, have it just be like... Have it, like, shoot, like, every 0.8... and then, of course, we did float again. Or actually, maybe we just make that 0.8 F? Okay, cool. Alright. And it says this can... Doesn't need that. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see what sort of horrors we've wrought with this. Oh, what the? That's a... I think the rotation is fucking it up. Well, let's make the rotation 0 again and see what happens. It's a pivot point issue. It's exactly pivot point issue. Yeah. That's precisely what's going on. The pivot point is weird. Well, what the fuck is your pivot point? Why is the model... Why does this have weird pivot point bug stuff? Customize model. I don't know if there's anything I can think of in terms of pivot point stuff. Thank you for the follow, Nick Laren. Do I have more monitors? That goes with weird shenanigans. It should be in the... Sorry, I am speaking to YouTube. I am... this is... Should be in the... It should be in its, like, own weird coordinate system, in the sort of, like, VTube Studio coordinate system. I don't know why it's doing this kind of weird pivot point thing. This is weird. I mean, it's fun. I mean, the moment you rotate them, they just go all weird. The pivot point straight. The pivot point changes, and it's like. And they go elliptical. I'm putting Chad on an elliptical trainer. Do we know where the pivot point is? I certainly have no idea. Also, I'm kind of curious to use a more aggressive kind of fade mode. Like overshoot or some bullshit like that, right? That would be very funny. Just to have them like kind of slam forward, you know. I feel like that seems very, very jellyfish. Boink 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 boink. Okay, so this can be the fact that the position Y had to be minus without a okay. If I change the position Y to not subtract -1, like it. Bugsy, here's a question, right? How about we just do it so that position is always -1 and position X is 0, but then the rotation is changing, and then what does it do? Okay, interesting. Now if position is 0, right? Ah. I think we figured it out. Pivot point is in the fucking. No, the pivot point, this is like 0 position, 0 Y. The pivot point for the jellyfish is like way below it. And in fact, it makes like perfect sense. It's just that the jellyfish is like really, 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 really far off of like. Yeah, the pivot point is in the giant boonies. Yeah, just in the very bottom of the item model. I wonder whether there is a way to. I mean, I can presumably, like, do math to fix that, right? Also, thanks to Nick Lauren and Half Sanity. Yes, this is why setting Y to 1 causes the jellyfish to be above the screen. Also, I should be able to, like, recover that other jellyfish. Here, let me grab the other jellyfish, because so that, you know, Grolix isn't, like, trapped in the void forever. Where is... How do I change it from 0 to 1? I wanna have 2 friends. 2 friends. Yeah, so in fact, there's nothing wrong with the pivot system, it's just that the jellyfish is, like, very off-center. Where did I pick the second jellyfish? There. It's this 0 that needs to be, this one enemy needs to be 0 to recover the other jellyfish from the void. Oh, well, that one's still gone. I'm very confused. Maybe it was flipped or something like that? I'm not sure. This is Unity or mono game? No. No. This is just like straight up C#.net. It is the same language that we'd use, but it is just straight up .net. Or straight, yeah, C#.net kind of. Yeah. Is the asset bottom center? I could try to. I don't know. Well, it's weird that they would be different, right? Because I'm setting the rotation, I'm setting the size, I'm setting the. Hello. It's not technically a game, but hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm not technically writing a game. I am just playing with my Chad mascots, but thank you anyway. I shouldn't look By the way, Nagi, of course, if you want to, you know, jump in and say hello, I am perfectly, that would be cool. But also, you know, no pressure. Whee! What? There, I got spun. Well, I mean, now you can spin. I don't know what happened to the other jellyfish. Okay. Well, we can probably offset this with math. Actually, there is another question. Does the changing the size? See, now I'm the one that's pivoting. Oh, well, now I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting everywhere. Okay. The green jellyfish is Growlix. Okay. Does changing the size change the pivot point, or is the pivot point the same? Probably changing the size does change the pivot point, right? So we need to do some sort of weird, like, yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the other thing. Maybe the size was too big, but that would have... Okay. Alright, I don't get it. Okay. So in fact, really we need some sort of mathematical function that translates the fake pivot point to the real pivot point. Is this code public? Yeah, I'll make the repo public. You know what? I'll do that right now. This is just me fucking around with stuff, but I'll make the repo public. Because we are on stream, and, you know, I'll throw it. Yeah. No reason for it to not be public. There's actually nothing in there that... Okay. Whee! Don't expect useful commit messages. Security settings? Okay, what do I do? Repository. Issues, projects, merge commits, branches, rules, actions. Security? Is it security? I can just Google this. Make private repo public. Public. To change it, navigate, find the danger zone section. Okay, there you go. That's how it works. Where's the danger zone? Oh, it's at the bottom. Change visibility. Change the public. I want to make this repository public. I have read and understand these effects. Make this public. Well, okay. First of all, let me make sure that all my, Chrome? Hold on. What email address does it have me? Open on GitHub. No, that's me. Okay. Yes. Okay. Confirm access. Cool, it's public. Alright. This is Visual Studio Code. There you go. Pin jump scare. It's public. It's a public. I mean, I'm using it for C#. It seems about right. I guess what gotta do here is I think I should be able to have some manner of mathematical... Okay, so the question is really if there's a third jellyfish, right? Like... I don't know where the other one went. That's the other problem, right? You know what? I could do a pin of that one to my face. Here. All right. Well, let me try pinning the other one, and then maybe we can do some like fun debugging. All right. So if we take that first jellyfish, and so that creates a thing, but I can also just like pin the other one. Alright, how do I do the pin? String, item instance ID. Can pin item to random? I guess that's a tricky thing. I actually don't know where to... Random point in the specifier mesh with specify I don't even know whether I have all my ArtMesh IDs. I guess ArtMesh IDs... Aren't ArtMesh IDs stuff like, IL or something like that, right? Sure. Yeah, let's rescue. I need to rescue Grolix. I need to rescue Grolix by pinning Grolix to my face. I need to get the model ID, right? Oh wait, model, var model equals, oh wait, plugin dot, get current model. Model dot data dot model ID. Okay. I do want to check whether, like, pinning stuff is, like, random. Draw the rest of the fucking owl. What I'm trying to do here is just about jellyfishes that have to work with other models, too. I mean, what I'd like to do here is with the jellyfish, right? In the sense that, like, I want to, like, be able to do fun stuff with jellyfish. I think if there is some sort of thing where I need to do some sort of, like offset, like, calculation, then that should be relatively applicable to other models. Like, it is good to know, for example, that there is these sort of weird pivot point issues, and it seems to be working differently for the two otherwise theoretically identical models. I don't know whether there's some weirdness with the hat or something. I don't know. I'm attempting to program fun model stuff. I'm trying to figure out what happened to my other, what happened to the other jellyfish. Hello, Gravy. Here we go. So, I'm gonna look at the item pin request, documentation just to see whether it's, like, whether an Ardmesh ID is, you know, probably is, or whether it's, like, IL, because it could be either one. Okay. Alright. Item. Pinning items to the model. Oh, it's something like hair right 4. Okay. So I can just pin it to my forehead. Customize model? No. I mean, actually, customizing model will do what I need it to. Customize multiply screen color for art meshes. Yeah. Yeah. So I can pin to eyebrow underscore R. Okay. Eyebrow underscore R. You know, you never know whether some ID is going to be like, which is the case for model IDs, right? Like, model IDs are not model names. Like, model name would be Kari model, but model ID is like, but then, Ardmesh ID is eyebrow underscore R, or some sort of real actual human name. Okay. Pin item to random. Okay. Model ID, Ardmesh ID, float, angle. Okay. Angle can be 0. Probably. Maybe that's terrible. Angle relativity mode. Special relativity. Float size. Size is 0.33. Right? Isn't that supposed to be between... Well, actually, 0... Okay. It'll be its current size. If I make it 0, and then, BTS item relatively mode. Item size. Relative to current item size. Cool. And then that's it, I think? Yeah, okay. So that should theoretically pin to my face. So we should be able to do a rescue. Yeah, model ID is in the ancient Eldritch language, of course. Okay. There we go. Recovery! Recovery has been made. Oh, I was trying to drag on the wrong screen. Hold on. Oh. Enormous. By the way, the funny thing about this, I pinned to eyebrow underscore R. You can see actually like how far your guy's center is from like the, you know. Like you have a paper cheat sheet with all my variables on it. It's, the way that I do it, I think I just like structure stuff in such a way that I don't even think about the variables. Like, I mean, like, I feel like if your variables are not immediately useful to you and like kind of in, like, if they don't exist in such a way where, like, just make more of them. Like, if you need a variable, just kind of create a thing. I mean, that's how I kind of think about it, right? 17th, yeah. By the way, for you programmers out there, it was kind of a weird pain in the ass in order to humanize an entire, like to vendorize, like, a library for, like, humanizing the input of numbers, right? Like, this is a surprisingly hard thing to do and I was doing this in, StreamerBot, which is still C#, but, like, I was, like, going from the number 17 to the word 17th, or, you know, is quite a lot. It's not, like, memoized. It's, like, literally it'll just, like, keep generating those. Even though it's, like, I could, like, frankly, have just done, like, auto-generated, like, 300 of them, put in the file, and it would have never have come up, but, like, I want to make it so that if there's, like, 3,000 people who redeem, then it'll be fine. StreamerBot also in C#, so, like, this is a transferable skill. How is your corpse dragon, by the way? I would like to know. Okay, I don't really need to have this log file. What is that 0 thing? Yeah, I mean, I know that it is what I expect it to be, right? Okay. So the question is that can you... I think... Am I going to off-kai? Yes. I'm going to off-kai as myself. You'll see me as me. Alright. Yes, please redeem the number... redeem. It is very cheap, and it just, you know, adds 1 to the number. Like, make funny number go up. Everybody has a first redeem, but who has a numberth redeem, right? It really, like, you know, I thought it was a cool idea, so I just did it. I'm like, yeah, see, like, you can be 18th. In fact, the description of the redeem changes too, if you didn't notice. Every time you redeem it, it actually changes, like, you know, I don't know whether it's, like, broken now, but, like... Yeah. Well, it's not even that typing them one by one. It's just the principle of the thing, you know? Did you, by the way, look at the item description? It actually, like, literally updates with whoever was the previous one to do it, and then whoever was the first one to do it, and then, like, and the 18 in between, or the 19 in between, like, you know. So it's, like, it's literally, like, it literally automatically updates the redeem description. It's very funny. Yeah, so a refresh fix. So the thing is, like, I actually literally went at TwitchCon to the TwitchCon engineers and, like, showed them this redeem because, like, you know, the refreshing and that kind of stuff was required to do it. And they were like, oh, yeah, like, please, like, tell us all about this. Like, yeah, it's localized ordinals. Yeah. Name's in the description, right? And it's literally, like, yeah. It's literally how the thing works. It's like, it's fun. I like it. So the question is, can we make a mathematical function that takes a position, rotation, and size and converts it, like, given that the actual, like, true pivot point of these jellyfish is, like, somewhere in, you know, beneath, down below? Can we, like, can we compensate for something? I'd like to compensate for something. So this is like, wait, position, rotation, position, size. Okay. So given a, so really we need a, like a sort of converter. Public, static, jelly, pivot point.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber.
Maybe I would be a mantis shrimp VTuber. Thank you for the 3 months to Ariel. Never seen the art of the broadcaster. I have altered the reward requirements. Pray I do not alter them further. Little Star Wars for you. Alright, so pivot point conversion. And by the way, my apologies to YouTube. This is why, unfortunately, I, like, kind of focus on Twitch because, you know, there's kind of some fun shit that I can do on Twitch, and it's kind of harder on YouTube to do stuff with it, right? Like, like channel points and the bits and the weird shenaniganeries. Like, it's easier to do. I do have some bit redeems, by the way, but they are elaborate. Oh, you're calling. Sorry. Hello. Greetings.
Oh my god, hello, it's me.
Hello, how's your audio? Speak. Speak.
My audio?
Speak.
Speak. Welcome everybody.
You're very
It's
low.
me, Snake. I'm not real. I'm not real. Don't listen to me.
Hello. Be real.
What are you coding? What are you coding?
I want these jellyfish to be able to fly around and do weird shit and, like, go and, like, nestle on my boobs or whatever, and then, like, you know, attack me and, like, you know, fire lasers out of their
Non-existent eyeballs.
yeah. And then, yeah, just basically, I want to be able to, like, do the, okay. I want to be able to do a battle with my chat for VIP status, where we, like, do some sort of, like, crazy-ass Pokemon battle, where, like, I come in from the side and they come in from the side, and then we shoot lasers at each other using, like, shader programming.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And then I have, like, I know I've used this, like, item pinning thing to know where my head is, so I can put a health bar on it, and I can put a health bar on them, and, like, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Tell me
dun,
why.
dun.
The Greek philosophers, math problems, and Backstreet Boys have in common. I want to tell you why. Dude, did you see the, okay, I've been, like, telling everybody this. And I think I talked to you about this. Did I talk to you about this already? I don't know. The new Romanian president, like, got a perfect score on the International Math Olympiad twice, and it's just, like, it's like, holy shit. That's, like, incredibly fucking impressive.
It's the exact opposite of your country.
Indeed. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like it's actually horrifying like how opposite it is, right? Like a perfect score on the IMO 2 years in a row, including that one there's like one problem that's like so notorious and so difficult that there are like 3 number file videos on it and yeah. He's not just a nerd. He is like the final boss of math, right? Like for, you know, that year. He beat Terrence Tao. Terrence fucking Tao. I mean, Terrence Tao was 13, so it's like, it was a whole like anime protagonist arc where it's like, you know, you have this older guy and you're 13 and then like, you know, you lose to him, but then you come back and you become the strongest, like you Suyoku Naratai or whatever, right? But he beat Terrence Tao twice.
Yeah, he can't be beat. He's too strong.
Yeah. He's like literally this sort of like older like rival person who like, you know, comes into an early encounter and beats the kid who's going to become the completely crazy OP person eventually, right? Like Terrence Tao is the anime protagonist, but like the current president of Romania is like extremely like one of the
No,
characters,
he's
right?
actually the protagonist.
He's a
You know how
protagonist?
there's like there's so many shows now that are about that kind of stuff. Have you seen that shit?
Being like a crazy math genius and then becoming president of
No, they're making all these shows that are about old men actually finally living up to their potential, even though everybody thinks that they don't have any potential.
Interesting.
That's like a new trend now. they're all about like, you know what? 30-year-old men. Those are the real protagonists. Let's go.
Let me think, so the question is, there should be some set of I guess the thing is like each model should have a sort of like pivot point offset, right?
So I have a question.
Yes.
Is it possible to just fix the pivot point in this model?
Probably. I don't know how that
Can
works
you
though.
just... I don't know. I don't understand. Where the fuck is it even? Is it like in the bottom left or bottom right?
No,
or
it's
where the
just
hell
directly underneath.
Why?
Like, because if you set it to 0, 0 and you just rotate it around, it rotates around the bottom. I don't know. I think it's like the way that it was done in I suspect that what it is the way that it was done in Live 2D Cubism, right? Like,
Dude, that's fucking stupid because how do you do that then?
how do I undo it, you mean?
No, like how do you calculate that?
Oh. I mean, I assume it's just like math.
Yeah, but what math? Because we don't know how far under the thing the actual point is.
Well, we
Like,
can do some trial and
it's
error.
arbitrary.
We can do some trial and error, and then we'll see how it actually converts into real stuff, right? Like, here, let me see if I can do it. So if I have like a, let's say I want something to be at 0, right? Like, okay, so basically,
You know what you could do? You could add a pivot point offset to the VTube JSON
yeah.
and then read it out of the JSON. So in case you get a different model where you need this also, you can just add that to the JSON.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be per model, right? Yeah. What I think it is, right? I think we can store it on each model as just an XY of like how far we need to offset it. But then the question is like getting that going from the math, right? Like, so here, here. So we have like a pivot. So I'm gonna make a public class. I guess we can make structs, right? Like that's like. Hold on. Float. Let's make him floats. Okay.
So
Float,
if you
float,
actually, so if you spin this model
Yeah, sorry.
manually, does it spin like that, or does it spin normally?
Let's try it. Oh, sorry. Whoops, that's not spinning. Oh, it's. Oh my god. Sorry, let me log myself. So I don't do a spin, a pirouette. Okay. Okay. Yes, if I spin it manually, it does that. The funny thing is that it does that even though I have to be, like, hovering over the actual model in order for it to spin. But, like, yes, this is me rotating the model.
This is extremely fucking awkward. I would just tell the rigger to fix this shit. Like, what is this? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know.
But I want to do, like, weird geometry shenanigans. Like,
I mean, you could, but the thing is, this is just like so stupid.
No, but I want to do geometry shenanigans. But I want to do geometry. Let me do geometry shenanigans. I don't want to do.
Okay, here's the question: is there a way that we can just really easily do that stuff? Like, so isn't there like a function in VTube Studio that gives you a bounding box of your model?
Yeah.
But then the bounding box of your model, and then you could assume the center of mass of the bounding box, and then you automatically have the pivot point.
I mean, I already know that the pivot point is something like, you know, down, right? Like, I know exactly which direction it is.
Yeah, but
So
I'm just saying, like, that's a function that would work for any model, right? Like, that you could possibly put in here.
True, but, you know. Also, I don't know that I think the bounding box is, like, calculated based on the visible things, right? So I think the bounding box actually might also be kind of not work, right? Like.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on, man?
I mean.
So how do you even offset the pivot point mathematically? How do you do that?
Okay, so I guess, what, you've got 4 things, right? Like, you've got, like, position X. I mean, you have to have a forward and a backwards function, right? So float position X. I mean, I don't know, but I think if I think about it for, like, 2 seconds.
Is this where we have to do some cosine and shit again?
Yes, we are doing some cosine or shit again.
Fuck!
So I guess, like, what we really want, what we're returning is, like, honestly, this should be structs, right? Like,
I don't know what a struct is.
It's like a named group of. It's a pretty common thing, right? It's actually, like, dates back to the ancient C days. So it's like it's basically a named kind of list of different
variables.
Yeah. I don't know how it's declared in C#, so I can look at the C#.
Yeah, I have, like, in Python,
Oh my
those are
God.
called, like,
Sorry, my bad. My
I'm
keyboard
pretty
is
sure.
Japanese all of a sudden.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you for the follow, Banbar Oze Oranger. Struct. Yeah, we're doing pair programming. Congratulations.
The jellyfish is in the way. You can't even see what you're writing.
Well, no, I'm not even. I'm Googling. Structure types. Okay, hold on.
Bambaro Zero Ranger. That's the only acceptable name.
Public struct, chords.
Chords. Chords.
Okay.
Pubstruck.
Pubstruct. I'm engaging in some pubstruction. I'm structing in public. It's. Can you imagine?
Obstruction of the public.
I'm obstructing the public. Yeah.
Dude, if a language requires me to do a weird colon comma shit at the end of every goddamn statement.
Use Python then.
Yeah, that's why I like Python.
Yeah, also, you're a snake, so it just makes sense.
That's why I like it.
I'm sorry. It's white space dependent. The code, it's too much.
Python doesn't support singletons, though. That's fucked
You had to
up.
use a toothpick and a vitamin bottle to visualize how you need to shift after a spin. That's actually really fun. I love that, actually. Hold on. Okay. Public float. Public floats. Why? Size. Rotation.
Dude, I gotta set up my Git. I gotta set up the Git. I forgot about that.
Get
I gotta
got.
Git.
Get got.
Can I set up my Git so that the folder is in my NAS, and then I can just like work on this from everywhere?
I mean, yes, but the thing is like, how is the NAS on the internet, right? Like,
I don't know. It just has. You just plug it the fuck into the network. I don't know. Like.
I mean, it has to have an IP address that you can access from the outside, which you could do. Right?
I mean, it had. Why
Or
does
wait
it
a minute.
not?
No, wait. You might. No. Actually, maybe you might be able to do it. Okay, hold on. Actually, it could be. I'm not sure. I actually haven't done that much stuff with home network stuff in some time. Okay, so we've got this thing, right? And then we've also got like okay, so I've got a position, right? So instead of having all of this stuff, right, it can be it returns a position given a position and a tuple of, you know, okay. So this one, it'll, if we give it an offset, it'll convert between, like, the real position and the fake position.
So little, dude.
Okay. So, All right, now I need to think. So if it's some amount of... So the amount that the position... Okay. So let's do this, like, example that we have now, where the offset is, like... 0... I'm doing this with scratch work. -1, right? Okay, so the true pivot point is... The true pivot point is actually, like, well below... 1 equals 0. Offset that item 2 equals 1, -1. I guess it's like minus like 1.2, like roughly the... Yeah. Okay, so... Because it's roughly the actual radius of the thing. Maybe it's going to have to be a larger number, but... Okay, alright. So... The rotation is the same, but it has impacts on the other numbers. Right? I don't think the rotation actually changes between the two, but it is used in the calculation, right? So you actually, so I know that the last one is the same. Because no weird pivot point is going to change, like, kind of where it's rotated.
I like how it's called rot.
Rot. It is the rot
it's
inherent in
it's
them.
the rot.
Okay, so... This is... Alright, so let me think about this. Thank you for the 20 months of serve. I love the rot. It's the rot inherent in the interior of the system. Now you see how deep the rot goes. It goes approximately one length below the jellyfish. Because that's where the pivot point is. That's how deep the rot goes. Also, isn't this jellyfish blocking all of our code anyway?
Yeah, I told you.
Sorry. Okay. So there's 4 numbers. Okay. So if it's unchanged, then it would just be that.
Do you think
The size, I believe, is the same.
Do you think that the reason why the pivot point is so weirdly offset is because the thing is scaled down and it's normally much larger, and if the pivot point is off-center, the scale actually makes it so that the pivot point just shifts downwards?
No, the pivot point is, like, invariant on scale, I think. Here, okay, so...
Yeah, but the problem is that if you scale a thing, it would then have to move, right? If you make this really big,
yeah,
like really big, like, and then you run your code, does it still do this?
Oh, if it's really big, yeah, then it rotates around the entire thing, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, the pivot point is larger. It's just like, it's the same size as the model.
This is fucking stupid.
It's just the model's pivot point. It's literally just the model's pivot point is off the model. It's off model. And it's like, it's not every day that you have a you know, a it's not every day that you as a live 2D artist have a client who's gonna like, you know, do some sort of weird shenaniganery around this stuff, right? Like,
Swear to God.
I bumped the
Or it's
the,
solar
the
powered
soundtrack.
seagulls.
Yeah, I bumped the soundtrack. You know what? It's the two of us, so let's do it. Let's do the song.
The fusion song? Get fused.
Yeah, it's a song of both of us. This is literally the song composed for the combination of the two of us. I think there's actually a few of them, but like this is the one that's
I really like solar powered seagulls though. It's like kind of a
sure. I'll
it's kind
I'll
of
put on a
like
solar
a
power
song
shield.
when you go into a goblin village.
Sea Snake is my
And then
like
it
opening
plays.
song anyway. Easy
It's
to
like
be attached to
imagine
its face while being on top of the head. I don't think that there's necessarily a reason for it that's deliberate. Okay, so I mean the obvious thing, right, is if the rotation is upright, then you just the actual position that you need to the actual position that you need to give is the Y. Okay.
Should have called that struct transforms, to be honest. It would have made more sense. I'm just
but then this is, I guess, like multiplied by so something is cosigned, right?
something cosine.
Something Death Star. It's probably like a transformation matrix, like sine of offset 1, you know, minus cos or something like that, right? Like
Dude, I can't be doing cos. This fucking stupid ass sine functions.
it's just
waves,
it's just a
shit.
rotation matrix. It's just an affine transformation.
Matrix, I hate a fucking matrix bullshit. Give me the blue pill, dude. I don't care anymore. No, I don't.
It's probably something like this. I'm blocking the thing again. Okay, it's probably something. It's probably this kind of shit, right? Like, wait, hold on. All right, let me see what a rotation matrix is. Two by two rotation matrix. Whee! There you go. I got rotated.
Become rotated.
Okay.
Mathematical concepts. What the fuck?
Let's see. So, okay. cos, yeah, it's like cos minus sine. Yeah, x. Hold on. Okay, this is genuinely, I don't know whether this is exactly like, you know, 5 in the morning Kari math that I can do. I should be able to do it. But it's like, I don't know whether it's something I want to.
Just plug that shit in and see what happens, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I think that's correct. Yeah. But the thing is, the other thing is I need to, like, convert it back from 360 degrees in order to, into, like, radians. And then back. Like, this does seem like a weird pain in the ass right now. Math dot sine of... Like... The theta is the position of rotation, right? Like... But it's, like... divided by... Okay. Rads. Var rads equals pause dot rot.
how about I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think it would be easy to work this with vectors?
I mean, that's basically what we're doing, kind of.
Kinda, a little bit, but
Okay. So rads Okay, so if the offset is 0 and 0, then what is it that gets multiplied by 0? Like, it should be the, like, this should end up being, like, 1 and 1, right? Like, so cos of 0 is 1, right? Like, okay, so without rotation, right? It's like, this is just like plus offset. Depending on how we're defining offset. But I'm going to do it like this. And with size, I'm going to do it like this. Like pause, size. I'm going to assume that it's multiplied by. Okay. Now the other thing is that I think we need to reverse this as well, possibly. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just calculate the stuff we actually want and then math helper should do. Yeah, I mean, like, oh, is there a math helper function? And math helper? Is that a thing in C#? Math helper? Math helper. C#. Math helper class. Pre-calculated values. Math helper members. Yeah, I guess it has 2 radians, right? Okay. It's an X and A thing? It's not... Okay, alright. I can just do this. It's fine. Okay. Size is the same. And this is scaled by size. So when rotation is 0, cos is, cos of the angle is 1. Ah. Here we go. So this is what we expect when it's 1. And then, okay, when it's... Here, this is how we'll do it. Math dot sine. Because when it's rotated to the side, the offset is purely to the side. Are you, what's up?
What?
Hello.
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 It's me. I'm still here.
I'm glad that you are still here.
I'm looking at math.
In many different ways. I believe this is what's going on. One of these is a plus. It's going to be random. Okay.
It's gonna be random. Just assume one. Who cares?
Mm-hmm. There's no argument that corresponds to the... What? What? I'm oh, it's because I did the semicolons instead of commas. Okay, cannot convert from double to float. That's very annoying. Is this a float? That's a double.
Double.
Float. Supposed to cast. Okay, cool. Cannot count from double. Cannot convert from double to float. What's the float? Where's the double? Is it the math cos thing? I guess I'm only ever taking the... There. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if that... See, that's only in one direction. I'm gonna see if that does what I want to do, or whether it does the opposite of what I want to do.
Let's see it. Let's see if it explodes.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna assume that this, jellyfish has a pivot point of Alright, so... Pivot, point conversion. New position. Var pause equals. And then I'm gonna give it these. Right.
These nuts. I'm sorry.
Got him!
Got him.
Got him!
God,
Got him!
finally.
Can't believe we got him. Guys, y'all got him. You all been got. Don't you feel so got right now? Okay, so that's the X. That's the Y. That's the... Then there's the size, and then the rotation.
What are you working on? We're working on vtuber software.
VTubers.
extension.
VTuber.
Also, I'm not working on shit. Like, I'm just here.
Yeah, you're the mascot.
Tuple.
I'm gonna say it's -1.
I like how there's so much guesswork involved with this shit.
Basically. I mean,
It's just like,
this
you
is
know
like
what,
basically the
just
right.
subtract 1. It's fine. Oh my god. What is that?
Oh, it's an enormous train.
Holy shit, dude. That was like some fucking like horror game sound effect. There's some shit. What the fuck?
It's a train. It's right there. It's right fucking there. The door's open because it's like it gets too hot in here otherwise. There's just a train. This is a train right there. It's the ultimate. Like, I'm literally doing programming, and there's a train next to me. It's like it's just like the ultimate nerd paradise, right? Like a literal fucking train.
But you're into trains? Oh my god.
I-
You want to train people?
I'm not that much of a train person, but like, you know, I feel like it's like it's probably inevitable at some point, right? Like, you know, it's like I can't. All right, let's see what this did.
This, you know what? This is probably gonna implode.
Yep.
I mean, it kind of does something that looks like it does a thing when it goes around. It
Why
comes
is that
around.
size so big? Hold on. Let's make the size smaller. So we can see more of what's going on.
Oh my god, it's kind of doing something, you know
No,
what
it
I
should
mean?
be rotating in a circle, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think you offset it incorrectly, so
Yeah,
that
I think
it's
the
like,
I
you know,
think the
offset to
offset
the-
is inverted, right?
Yeah, you should like give it where you did the coal and the
Here.
sign, change the plus and the minus around.
What if I just
And try
change
what
the
happens.
what if I change the polarity of the streams?
Dude, figure eight. Let's go. Well,
No, it's
what
still
are
a
you
circle.
doing?
Hold on. What? Maybe this number has to be a lot bigger. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, I don't know what kind of fucking voodoo this shit is, but it's kind of weird.
You know what? That might have done it. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just need a much smaller radius, I guess. The radius is way too fucking large. What was the radius anyway? Hold on. Can I make a radius that's tiny? Rads? Wait. Where did I put the radius? I lost my radius, guys. Where did I put that damn radius?
Do you
It's
not
like
have a section where you define your variables? What the fuck?
No, but the radius is passed in. Here, this should be the radius. Okay. It should be like 0.2. Okay. And there's so many moving parts of this. I mean, this is basically... I don't understand, though. That radius... That
It's
changing
large.
the radius, like, barely did anything. Maybe I need a...
Maybe
small-
it wasn't the radius. Maybe you got the wrong one.
It's possible that I got the wrong one. Maybe if this is a bit smaller. I feel like if the radius is like super fucking tiny, then like it should basically mean that the position is like almost 0, right? Like... Okay, well, a radius of nothing.
0.0. Oh my god, it's doing the thing where it spin.
It's kind of spinning. It's kind of...
Yeah, but you're creating an ellipse by correcting into the one direction while it's on the one side and in the other direction while it's on the other side.
Okay, maybe I need to
This is really strange.
maybe I need to invert the corrections to be the other way. Hi, Almondas! Hello! Hello!
Yeah, man.
Hello,
Hello.
lesbians raid. Hello. 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 Good morning. We're doing the codes. I didn't even know that you're streaming at this time, frankly. Like, yeah. Ads? Oh shit, there's an ad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about ad. My apologies for ads. You've got ad mantis now. I am in fact a well, mantis, peacock praying mantis shrimp. Ad mantis. Yeah, we got to add mantis. Alas.
Maybe I would be a
Wow. See, I told you I have some like bit redeems. I could just play piano. Do you want a song? Do you have a song request?
I can't hear anything anyway.
Ah!
Maybe I would be a
I
man.
think it should play in...
Wait.
No, I mean, it should play in the microphone. That's how it's set up. It's just part of the microphone. So theoretically, it should just play on the microphone. Can you hear that?
Bum, bada, bum, baba.
let me actually move the tracking
People
over
don't-
so I can actually just play piano instead of the thing. I give you the 5 gifted subs.
Grabby the Gator.
Ah, here we go. Here, just give me some requests, and I'll just piano it up.
Play Gangsta's Paradise.
Well, that was also a thing that. Let me turn off the BGM. Are you gonna follow Kathy and Milk? The other thing I want to do with this is that, like, this is also sending MIDI data to my computer, right? So I could theoretically have this program take the MIDI data and then spawn shit, like, based on what note I'm playing, right? Like, thank you for the water.
That's pretty cool.
The literally unlimited VTuber powers. The title is
Everything is connected to
everything,
powers.
everything
Powers
is doable. I can do
everywhere.
everything. I have unlimited VTuber powers.
This is like some fucked up stuff. You shouldn't have that much power.
I know. So see, I'm even doing the pipe organ.
Can you play the Castlevania theme? There you go.
Which one is it? Which Castlevania theme?
Let me see. Which one? There we go. Let's
I don't remember it after that, but like, you know, that was a fun one, right? Can you do the riff for Amish Paradise?
Can you play Prelude from Final Fantasy? The good Prelude.
What the? Hold on. What's
Da da
the?
da 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 da.
This one?
Okay, exactly. Yes. There we go. This is actually a tune that is in a lot of different Final Fantasy games. It's like the most famous Final Fantasy song.
Yeah, it's like it's in a ton of them, right? Like Terra's theme.
Terra's theme is like one of my favorite ones ever. Like it's so good.
Hold on. I actually don't know how this goes. However, I am literally sitting on an enormous Final Fantasy piano solo album, music selection from Final Fantasy, piano arranged by. I'm opening it up, and Terra's theme is on page.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like literally just the sheet music for all of the.
It's really good. Terra's theme is like one of
Okay,
the best
which one is?
pieces of music
let
that
me
they
find
ever
it.
wrote for Final Fantasy.
There's the battle to Kanojo. Where is it? Where's the fucking?
Wait, can you play decisive
Do they not
battle
have
from
it?
Final? Can you play decisive battle from Final Fantasy VI? That's my favorite
Which
battle
one is,
music.
how's that one go?
It's the one that did it. I can't even fucking do anything, bro. Give me a second.
Hold on, let me see if I have
I'll
it.
find it for you.
The other thing is I got this book literally in Japan, so it's like all in Japanese, so I need to like read the.
I actually don't know what the Japanese name of the song is.
Hold on. Is this the?
Here. Yeah, I sent it to you. That's the one.
I finally found Terrace Theme.
Yeah, it's Terrace Theme. Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. How's this go? You know about the Celtic Moon album?
I don't know about that.
It was like a bunch of It was like the entire Final Fantasy IV soundtrack, but done in like Celtic style.
Pretty
It
cool.
was like an official thing from like way back.
The sheet music for the battle music.
Okay, let me.
That's my favorite Final Fantasy battle theme.
I
It's, like, so
probably
good.
have it in this. I probably have it like in this book somewhere. Like it is probably in the section. Let me actually look at the table of contents. Let's see. Unmei no coin. Is that Demon Train? Hold on. Okay. Let me try like.
I'm pretty sure the place during the Demon Train encounter. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Do they have this in the thing? Hold on. I don't know if they have this. They have the Demon Train. They have like a Demon Train song, but like.
I'm pretty sure that it plays during the Demon Train battle,
like-
but the Demon Train might have its own theme when you're inside. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. A Doom Train or whatever it's called in English.
Is that E flat? Let's see. I'm like fucking around at this point. I feel like I'm kind of rusty, but then again, I'm just like trying to just play all of this stuff in memory, so it's like, you know, what are you gonna do? hard to do harmonies improvised, is what I find. Because I can do, like... And even still, I'm messing it up a little bit. What was the one you're listening to? Like, you know,
What?
the battle themes are like there's so much going on with them. It's actually pretty tricky to do.
Dude, they're like insane. I don't know, man. Like they go hard.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
like.
one that the one that I sent you is also like the tempo is really high on that one. So
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I feel like to really be confident about it, I would have to actually do any amount of practicing. Well, I'm returning to this. I'm returning to the sanctity of the code mines or some such. Let me I don't know. I started Lies of P, which I think you were kind of annoyed by, right? Like,
dude, I fucking hate Lies of P.
Mhm.
I think it's brain rot game, dude. Like
Okay.
I don't know, like in multiple ways, but like what do you think of it?
I got into that first boss battle and I'm like, what is the mechanic here even? Like I what?
So I'll tell you, okay?
Mhm.
In Lies of P, all that matters is that you press that you parry. If you don't parry, you die. There's other options in parrying, but they're all wholly inferior. That's the only thing that you do. You just
Mhm.
parry.
Yeah.
Because
Lies of
it's-
Perry, yeah, that's what the P stands for,
it's
right?
so fucking stupid. It's like
Mhm.
actually the parry brain cancer that has eaten the game
Mm-hmm.
developer sphere. I feel like it's like not a good idea to make your game like that, in my opinion. But whatever. Also, it's wholly disrespectful to the source material of Pinocchio, and they have the gall to put like in honor at the beginning of the game, and it's more a reimagining on the Disney Pinocchio movie than the actual book.
I feel like that's somewhat of the I'm actually so I would say that I'm scared to watch the Lilo and Stitch remake if we're talking about Disney adaptations. Except I didn't actually watch the original Lilo and Stitch, so I don't even know what I'd be missing.
Dude, all
I'm
the
getting a hard no
Disney
from
li-
Riku.
the other stuff that Disney makes, all the live adaptations, they're all terrible. It's just like they're all bad.
Just
I
watch
don't
the
know
original.
what.
Yeah, I mean, I can watch the original. I have the ability to watch the original. Well, I was gonna ask if because I know we have like a thing that we want to do for Dark Souls, which I think is like more viable now, right? But because I did start the very beginning of a Liza P playthrough, like I was wondering if you were curious to like I don't know, like I could do that, or I could start Dark Souls, or I could do some other game. I am
What do you
slightly
wanna do
programmed
now?
out right now. Yeah, well, I'm slightly programmed out right now, and I still have. I
Sure,
feel like I
let's
haven't
go
like.
to let's go to Lies of Pee-Pee.
Okay, we can go to Liza PP. All right, we're switching streams. This is not a program. I'm doing Vig game. This is C#, except that I'm a little bit programmed out right now. We are basically doing things that cause the jellyfish, which are like Chad mascots, to go kind of weird and ballistic. Like, you know, they do that. And
It doesn't work exactly yet, but it's supposed to move them in a circle and like spin them and correct for the absolutely fucked up pivot point that this model has.
Yeah.
Which is just go and ask the rigger to fix it, to be honest. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the pivot point is basically way below the model, right? I mean, I could... Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Can I use, actually, can I get a guinea pig?
What kind of guinea pig?
You know, a different...
A different model?
Yeah.
Let's see what I got.
I mean, I think I might have some other models, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Bring him out.
Can I puppet you around like a...
Sure, do it. Just do it.
Just do it?
Just do it. Just
I could
bring
puppet
it
myself around. I could just, like, use a version of me and just, like, spin me around. Wait, I don't even have you in my item folder. See, I think you're too unique to be an item.
Yay! Let's go.
Yeah, let me put you in... Let me make you an item. Let me objectify you. This is snake objectification.
It's the fate of all VTubers.
I know. You just get objectified. Spin the snake. Yeah, I'm literally gonna spin that snake. I mean, I feel like this Tsuchinoko is a better fit for this, though.
Do you have it?
I have your Tsuchinoko.
Okay.
I also have the spin snakes, right? Like, but they're not live 2D, so they probably don't have the same issue.
Can you just apply this to like a non-live 2D atom?
Hold on. Wait, what the... No, but then they wouldn't have the... I mean, I can, but, like, they have different... Like, it doesn't have the same issue, I think. I mean, I can just do this with the... Yeah. Hold on. I mean, hold on. Alright. So if I pull in a spring snake, right? Okay. Here's a spring snake, right? Already spinning.
Yes.
And then I... And then there's, like, no pivot point. Like, the pivot point is 0. Then what happens?
What the what is happening?
I made the radius very small, sorry.
It's doing things! It's doing weird things! Leave it alone!
Wait, let me make the radius larger. Here we go. Larger radius. See, the other thing I need to do is I need to, like, normalize the radius to the aspect ratio of the screen, right? Here. Was it 16 by 9, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, y is larger. Okay. Times 9 over 16. And then the other one will be times 16 by 9. Okay. Yeah, see the spring stake can work. I think I did that wrong.
It's doing weird stuff again.
I think that's too high, right? Is it 16 by 9? It is 16 by 9 aspect ratio, right?
I'm pretty sure it is. If it's just 1080p, that's 16 by 9.
Yeah. So, I don't know why this is not correct. Or is it actually doing a circle and I'm just like not... Hold on. Maybe my face is circular. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can like move my face into the middle of what Spring Seg is doing. I mean...
It's kind of weird because it also spins.
Oh, you know what? I think I did it the opposite, right? X needs to be more, and then Y needs to be... Okay. Yeah, let's try that one. I mean, you can also tell it to stop animating. No, see, that's the exact opposite of what I want. Maybe I just need to... Actually, you know what? Maybe it's just one of them that needs to be normalized. And maybe that makes a circle. Make the size a little bit larger, too. This is just the playing... This looks very circular.
That's pretty circular right there.
Yeah, okay, so I just needed to do the 16 by 9. I just did it twice, that's why. I just corrected twice.
Yeah, you basically, if you correct twice, then you get the same result again, right? So
Yeah.
it's...
Oh, there you go. So the thing that I was going to do, is have it follow around my model by having a center. That was the original thing I wanted to do with this. Although I'm getting a little bit pooped and might not exactly necessarily want to do it immediately, so... But, hold on. Ugh. You know what? I'm too pooped to do the thing that I want to do because there's too much, like, random stuff. Hi,
It's fine.
hello,
You can just
hello,
do it
YouTube
later.
person. I am basically... I am wrapping up, you know, programming various stuff to control VTube Studio. Yeah, so it turns out that this thing is just very, yeah, a pivot point-ish thing. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me, quickly go to the BRB screen while I set up for Liza P. And then we'll just play a video game. Thank you for the follow, Tech Tenshi. Wah! Alright. I'm gonna bear.
Bubba Bar? I'll also Bubba Bar then. 1 second. Am I
Blech.
The lies.
The lies! The lies! The lies are upon us! Also, there's so much stuff going on this side of the screen. Hold on. Whee! Ah, thanks for the flip.
Flip, flap, sip it up.
Flap, flap, da, da, da. Whee! Oh, thanks. I know why the snake is not pinning.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
And unpinnable.
Well, I just got yeeted. I just got yeeted and dramatic. All right, give me a stretch. Ah. Okay. Okay, what do I do? I'm in this place. There's this old woman.
I don't know. Dude, I played this game ages ago and I hated every minute of it.
That's fair. I mean, I could just play literally a different game.
No, it's fine. It's fucking funny.
Okay,
I
fair
hate
enough.
this game.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's true. You know, what's a little... I mean, I guess I'm not the one... I guess you're not the one being tortured by it, right? Like, so, you know, as long as I'm the one being tortured by it, it's fine.
So did you defeat... Which boss did you defeat?
The, circus
Did you defeat
person?
that police? Did you defeat that police yet?
No, just the circus one.
Okay, so I guess that's what's up.
Mm-hmm. I guess. We wanted to do Dark Souls at some point, but like with the thing, right? Like
Yes, we have like a special Dark Souls.
the creator of Lies, they do have a weirdly similar visual style. I think it's just like Unreal Engine Europe, but like it's like
It's a class.
Unreal Engine
The funny
Renaissance
thing about
Europe.
this is like supposed to be in Italy, and it's like not
Mm.
Italian at
Yeah.
all. I don't know about that, right?
Is it like
it's
too
fucking
French?
weird. It's incredibly French and British at the same time.
Yeah.
It's like just generic Europe, right? This is like Korean developer creates a game about Europe and just conflates everybody. Like it's actually that.
It's like a Europe Katamari, right? Like
Yeah, basically.
na 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 cultural I'm gonna say
Cultural
appropriation.
conflation.
Yeah, conflation, yeah, that's alright, that's the right word.
Cultural ignorance, my number one skill. I'm so good at that.
I think I'm going the wrong direction anyway. Like I was in the
So
hotel.
I am pretty sure that in this game, if you go to teleporter,
Mhm.
then it tells you if there's a quest somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And like I know that you have to go to the city hall or whatever the fuck,
Mhm.
right? Like that's the next thing you gotta do.
After the hotel?
Yeah, the game is 100% linear. There's no other actual ways
Mhm.
you can go other than where the game wants you to go.
It's line. Line game. There's a body of a robot.
A robot-y.
A robot-y. It's cool. It is a little bit grimy.
Dude, this entire game,
Also,
like the story of the game is like when I first played this, right? I
Mhm.
thought this was gonna be some fucking cool ass shit because it has this entire stuff with the energy that you use to level up is called ergo, right? And I was like,
yeah.
this is gonna be some cool shit. Like they're gonna do some cool fucking stuff with that of like the ergo being actually the power of the Aesop that drives forward the narrative or some crazy shit. Turns out, nah, brah, it's not. I'm not gonna spoil what it is in case you care, but it's just, oh my god. The game, when I played this, I constantly felt that he was gut punching me with one stupid reveal after the other. I was like, oh my god, guys, come on. Like, what are you doing?
This is just like 3 Laws of Robotics, right?
Yes.
This is literally just
And
3 Laws of Robotics.
there will be some weird shit about, oh, your puppet is immortal. Isn't that fucking funny? And I'm
You're
like,
the only people who are
motherfucker.
mad about how in Pinocchio this game is.
yeah. I'm so like I was so offended at this shit. Like that it has nothing to do with Pinocchio actually. Like it's like it's so bad in that regard.
Quartz. Okay.
It doesn't elaborate at all on like the actual like core of what Pinocchio is as a story.
Mm-hmm. This is mostly they just want to do like some like ersatz Isaac
They
Asimov,
wanted
right?
to do like they wanted to do like some Isaac Asimov, Detroit Become Human bullshit, but
Yeah.
in Bloodborne. Like
Yeah.
it's actually, like I don't know, man. It's fucking
Na
weird.
na 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 science fiction Katamari.
Science fiction.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, it's just a sci-fi like kind of
There's like I mean they already introduced it at this point that there's like an alchemist guild and like all this shit and I'm like yeah what are they gonna do, right? They want to be immortal because that's the magnum opus of the alchemists and you can be the puppet or whatever the fuck and then you're immortal and I'm like motherfucker, like what are you doing? Like what is all this?
so it's basically choking on itself like an Ouroboros.
I guess the nose doesn't grow. Yeah, as Mick said, the nose growing is a one-time event in the actual novel. It happens once, right? And I'm like, that making that like the main part of the narrative is actually just like being like, okay, we're just
But it's
we're
the
just
part
taking
that the
Disney
people
adaptation
remembers. Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. Wait, I got it. Legion arm is okay.
I think
Public
that one
fire?
is the one where you can shoot yourself to the enemies. I don't think that this arm is useful. The most useful arm is the block arm because enemies in this game are fucking OP, right? So getting close to them usually not the best choice.
Fair enough. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. How do I do that fatal blow thing? I don't remember.
So the way the fatal blow works is you gotta parry him or attack him for a few times, and every time you parry or attack him, he builds up a stun meter. And then after a while, his health bar will become outlined in white, which means that he is like you see this, and when you hit him with a strong attack, right? Like
Okay, which one is
with a
strong
charged attack.
Is it
You can
square?
charge an attack, right? You can charge an attack up, right? And if you do the charged attack while he is in that state, then he will fall down and you can do a finisher.
Okay. I don't know which button is charge attack.
I am pretty sure that you just like already like did it, because if you do like a finisher with like the whatever the ergo power, that also counts. It's like really weird.
Okay.
I will warn you of something right now. This game starts fucking you over later on, where instead of them actually going into a state where you can finish them instantly, they will do some kind of fucking attack before they become vulnerable just to fuck you over. That becomes pretty common.
Oh, what's the charge? Maybe if I go to like the gameplay.
See, that's the problem. This game is fucking mechanically
R2 special
bloated as
attack charge
shit.
effect, yeah. Yeah, that's what like threw me off about when I was playing it the other day, right?
There's like so much, like absolutely no, like people praised it for the weapon mixing system. There's no reason for that system to exist at all. Like it doesn't matter. You always get the weapons as a set. It's like, you might as well just not have it. Like I don't understand.
So I feel like I'm not even getting the fatal blow in this one, right?
Yeah, maybe it's because it's a stupid dummy.
Maybe. Who are you calling a dummy, dummy? There is something a little bit creepy about these dummies. Speaking of like Disney adaptations, do you know about the Hunchback of Notre Dame musical, the stage musical?
From Disney?
Yeah, so it's very interesting, right? They weren't able to do on Broadway because there was some like thing with the union, so they ended up having to go to New Jersey instead. But it's basically the original, like it's an adaptation of the original Hunchback, but with the music, like the orchestration, like the melody and like kind of orchestration of the Disney version. So they basically made one where it's like, you know, Frollo's an archdeacon, and like, you know, he has this brother Jean. Like they did the actual like book, but then like, you know, he sings like Hellfire and like, you know, but like the lyrics are changed to adapt to the plot of the original. So
That's pretty cool.
yeah, it was interesting. It was like an interesting choice, and then like very few people kind of like ended up learning about it because again, it didn't get a Broadway run because does Esmeralda get executed for being Romani? I think she does. I'm trying to. I think she might.
Yeah,
think
because
she does.
that shit. Always remember that
It's
the
darker.
Hunchback
It's a lot darker.
Is racist as shit, right? Like and like, it's like Notre Dame, like the Hunchback of Notre Dame is. It's not actually about Quasimodo either. It's about the church. That's like it's just a story about a church.
Yeah, I mean,
shit
like
that
they do
happened
make
in church.
him, you know, part of the church, right? But it's Notre Dame, isn't it? Originally, the bells of Notre Dame, right? Like, it's not about some dude there. It's like, you know,
Shit that happened in church. The book.
yeah, shit that happened in church. The book.
It's a good book. The book, the movie, the video game adaptation.
Is it a good
Dude,
book?
they should have
or
done
is
a
it
they should
the
have
good
done a
book?
Hunchback of Notre Dame Dark Souls. That shit would have gone hard. Like with like fucking old French shit and like then the
Can you imagine if like the alternate universe in which the game Dark Souls is basically a Disney like licensed video game of Hunchback?
That would be amazing, dude. That would be the better universe.
Yeah. It's like a very interesting thing too of Disney adapted, by the way, too. A parade puppet. Oh, okay.
Poupette Parade.
16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children.
I don't
Strength and
fucking
kill-
understand this. Like, this is the actual thing that I criticize what Mix is saying there, dude. If you have the time to create an entire game based on Pinocchio and you don't have the time to read the actual book, what the fuck are you doing?
But
Like,
reading's
I don't understand.
hard.
Like, and what the? It's not as hard as coding a game or like being a
it's
creative director.
hard.
Oh my god.
I mean, just think about how much coding I've done this stream, and like think about how many books I've read. It's like
Buy
it's just, like,
yourself an
complete blows-
audio book. Oh my god.
I've done like no books.
There's probably readings of Pinocchio on YouTube.
Oh. It is good animation. I'm dying. I do want to make sure we do that Dark Souls thing though. You know?
So I will tell you something right now. This
Ow.
game is significantly more challenging than like Dark Souls up until Dark Souls 3.
Okay, fair enough.
So it goes pretty hard. It's the
It
problem
did
is
seem pretty
it doesn't
painful.
play it does not play like a Souls game. It plays like Sekiro, and Sekiro is a fuckers game. Like
Ah,
I
yes.
fucking hate Sekiro, but what can you do?
How much of it
People
have you
love
played?
it. It like hijacks their brain in some fucked up way. I don't know.
I guess that's the thing. I think a lot of the difficult games, people are into that shit.
This is like a thing that I have criticized like for years. Okay, I've always been saying, that people don't actually care about these games like being decent. They just care about like bragging about how cool they
Look.
are for playing them.
Look, it's the perennial human tendency to masochism, you know?
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. They should be made to shut the fuck up. Also, where you going?
I don't know.
You should. You should probably. So my guess is that you haven't talked to some NPC that sent you onto a quest.
Yeah. There are just a few people. I guess there's there's the woman.
Have you talked to Geppetto? Or have you gotten Geppetto yet?
Oh,
you can go here. That's new.
Okay, cool. Well, there you go. Not too bad. There you go. Okay, got him. People are like too lazy to expand their reference
This is where you need to go, I'm pretty sure. Where you have to go to the next... No, wait, this is back to the beginning of the game. This is a shortcut.
Oh, okay.
This is a shorty cut.
Alright, I'm heading back the way I came.
You should use a teleporter.
Where is it? Is it... I guess it's in the thing?
It's right behind you. It's right behind the fountain.
It's blue thing. Teleport. I shall gaze upon the stars. I guess I could just go to the hotel, right? And then talk to people in the hotel.
Yes, you can go ahead and tell. I don't actually know where to go from here, so, like, if you don't know, then we're fucked.
I mean, it's the soul of a dark variety, right? So.
Who is
Okay.
this woman there again? The blue fairy
She's
or whatever her
Sophia.
name is? Sophia, yeah.
I don't know what I agree to. Oh, it's okay.
She will inject the wisdom right into your fucking brain.
Okay,
dude.
what are the stats? Like, what does one want to stat?
Dude, I don't know. I have
Okay.
no idea. It's like, so in Souls games, the way that Souls games work is that the stats make your weapons scale, right?
Right.
So a weapon will take your motivity, for example, and will give it more damage depending on how much motivity you have. But that's only for a motivity weapon. For a technique weapon, it scales by your technique.
Is this Geppetto? No.
No, Geppetto is upstairs. This is like random Korean woman.
Oh, I see. Okay. Like me, I'm random Korean woman.
Yeah, there you go. It's you right there.
Oh shit.
She's actually in universe from overseas, right? Like she came from like Korea.
I'm a random Korean woman, but from overseas, and also white for some reason.
White. White.
Well, also European. Excuse me. It's
No, even worse. French.
French. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm actually French. I'm Korean, but also French. It is actually for real. That's true. I'm like, you know, half Quebecer, like, in half Korean,
Quebecois.
As the actual IRL, you know, it's like what happens. You end up landing in the Pacific Ocean, right? Like, you know, how you become a shrimp.
Like, you're just right in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and become a shrimp.
You average out
That's
Quebec and Korea and you land in the Pacific Ocean. It's like I'm not even the only, like, See, imagine what it's like. It's just you end up not being like the only like Korean Canadian VTuber or even like BlueTuber or whatever. Like, yeah, there's so many of us.
Impossible.
Like Hololive English is like 2 alone
How did they make so many of them? That's fucking weird.
in the factory, in the Korean Canadian VTuber factory. Talk to the concierge. Okay.
The concierge.
The conciergo? I thought I talked to him already. Is it this guy?
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
I can purchase, sell, talk. And I talked to him, and he told me about the 4 laws of robotics. The Grand Covenant.
He from Isaac Asimov.
That man doesn't exist in this universe.
Dude, the Grand Covenant, when I heard that, I was like, bro. Like, really? Is that what we're doing?
So they told me that thing exists. Is it all he has? It's all the options. Okay, I guess I can talk to him again about it.
Welcome to Hotel.
So in Dark Souls, most of the time, if you talk to people more than once, they go to different dialogue. So you can go deeper into dialogue.
Well, apparently not here.
Okay, whatever.
They put maple syrup on their kimbap. I was at my work, and they were like they had like Korean poutine on the menu, and it was like
bulgogi? Was it bulgogi poutine? That would be fucking
it was
crazy.
well, no, it was like the duk. It was the rice cakes, and it had like
the
sort of cheese on it, right? Like it melted cheese on the rice cakes.
That's delicious.
It was pretty good. I felt like I'd had it before. It's like I didn't think it was like that petite. It was like it was a perfectly serviceable Korean dish, but like I feel like
Dude,
it
I
lacked
like
a little bit of the petite-ish.
I like the rice cake.
If
The
it
rice
was
cake is delicious.
yeah, I mean the rice cake is delicious. I feel like if it had the squeaky cheese curds, then I think it would have been able to claim the mantle of Korean poutine, though.
But it didn't have cheese curds? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was just kind of melted
What?
cheese. Kind of.
I thought you were Canadian. Oh wait, was this in Canada?
No, this was in New York City. And it.
Okay, well that
This
explains
is
it.
at my like literally in my employer like cafeteria
At the Gamma Corp.
at Gamma Corp, which I've been just saying is Google now. So.
I will just keep calling it Gamma Corp.
That's fair.
Yeah,
mean,
I don't
it's
care.
It's not inaccurate. Okay. I don't even. I have to find the rose key, and you get it from the antagonist. Funny how it's like.
So here's how you do. Go downstairs and
Okay.
then go into the room behind the receptionist and then talk to the lady there, I
Okay.
think, like in the chair.
Oh,
and
okay,
then-
okay. Yeah, I did have a cutscene with this lady in the chair, but I guess I need to talk to her again.
Thanks for keeping me company.
And maybe first of all there's also an item in the room, and then maybe there's somebody around here.
That means you can lie.
You have to lie to get in here? Or is that like
Yes.
basically you do that
Yeah.
to advance the game?
You're able to choose your own
By the way,
unbound by
when the game asks you to lie or like there will be questions that the game will ask you where you can lie or say the truth.
Mm.
And they're kind of like set up in a way where it feels like it doesn't matter what you say, or it is like kind of ambiguous what the lie is and what the truth is,
Yeah.
right? Like I thought that was the point. Turns out, yet again, no. They just have no idea how to write a story, and there is a lie and a truth, but it's so difficult to
see, yeah.
discern what is the lie and what the truth is. And to get the true ending, you have to give all the correct answers to the story and to some other shit as well.
Okay.
It's fucking infuriating.
Well, she said to ask the butler, and there's also this.
Take that.
So I assume that the butler might have more dialogue now.
Okay, let's talk to the bootlayer.
To Hotel.
Nope.
The Grand First,
Nope,
Second,
nope, nope.
Third Law, Fourth Law. I told
Well,
you
go
I-
back to the other room and see, like, there's, like, yet another room that you can access from back there.
To the right.
There ain't shit here. What the fuck?
There ain't shit. It's just
So,
a circle.
I will say, I somewhat recall that you have to go back into the city and go a way that you haven't gone before,
Okay.
but I'm not entirely sure what to do here. Like, there is like stuff that you have to do here as well.
Okay. It is possible that I just kind of like start to pass out or something like that.
It could happen.
Just slightly. There's another lady sitting at a table.
I know my way around a well.
I mean, not this one.
Okay. She's useless. You know, the funny thing is, like, you know, the way that you can... You know how you can tell that an NPC in a video game is useless? Ironically, if they're useful. Like, if they actually do something, if they sell you something, or if they upgrade your stuff, or they do anything like that, then, you know, they're completely useless for plot reasons.
It might
Maybe
also be
option
that
to
you have
knock?
to. It might also be that you have to leave the thing from a different.
I might not have, like, just changed my knock settings. That's why. Yeah, I can do the sort of, like, Ariadne approach of, like, just hugging the left wall or...
Dude, this is fucking stupid. I don't know. Chat, what do we have to do? Chat!
Chat.
Is this it? This is it, maybe.
Is
This
it?
looks like it could be it.
Is this it?
I think you did it.
Did I do it? I mean, I just did the Ariadne thing, right?
There we go.
Alright, there we go.
Let's go.
Have I not been here already? I guess there's a bunch of dead people. Nope, I have not been here.
Elysium Boulevard.
Now you have to say it in such a French way.
Was that French?
You said boulevard instead of...
Oh, Boulevard. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? Like, I'm very European, okay? Listen. It's very important to be cultural.
Oh no! It's an AI named Gemini! It's literally the Google one.
Dude, do you know that in the original Pinocchio, Gemini just comes by and is a random cricket at one point, and Pinocchio is being an asshole kid and doing some asshole stuff, and then Gemini tells him, "Don't do that. That's fucking stupid." And Pinocchio kills him.
I do find it very funny, the, by the way, there's ads, so... I don't know whether...
The doobie ad.
Yeah. I do find it very funny how, like, how Puss in Boots handles it. Ow.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people road.
Oh man, rich people.
Fancy boutiques and shops. No
Oh
place.
man, the worst.
But that was long ago.
I mean...
Before the puppet frenzy.
Poor the puppet frenzy. One day, the puppets came and it was never the same.
Evil pooper.
Alright, we're in ads. Commerce! A commerce upon thee! All right. Ooh, coffee house. I could use some coffee. Actually, I should. What I could use is some sleep. Because I'm starting to get that like eyes wide, burning feeling. Okay. Well, this was a kind of like very silly, like not very much like dive into Liza P. Oh, I guess they're doing. See, I don't know how to trigger that thing anymore. Like I was doing it last time, but like I don't know what the button is. Ow. Here. Okay, we'll wait until we get back from the ad and then see about I'll see about finding someone. Alas. I wish I had snoozed the thing. Bork, 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 bork. Oh. So, are all the enemies in this puppets, basically? The main enemies? I'm sure there's, like, some random other... It's interesting having robots as the, thing other than, like, kind of
No,
zombies.
you get like entire different kinds of enemies.
Okay.
Because it doesn't even matter that the puppets are already zombies.
Hmm.
They also add zombies.
Oh yeah, they have actual zombies.
Yeah, there's also actual zombies in addition to that, because that's what they need.
I guess I'm a robot.
It's kind of like more like humans infused with ergo that become like zombie creatures or some shit. It's like, it. I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't make any sense. It's fucking stupid. It's some alchemy bullshit.
Hmm.
The ladder frame. Fucking cues like some fucking Slav music in the ladder car. Or the
Oh, I don't even know about this.
Don't you know the ladder?
No. The car?
It's like
oh,
a
it's
very-
a car. Wait. Hold on.
It's a very classic car, the ladder.
Oh, is this
right?
like the,
That is
the Yugo?
incredibly famous in Yugoslavia and in Eastern Europe. People driving ladders, dude. That's fucking classic.
Did you catch any of Eurovision?
No,
Okay.
I'm a cultural cretin.
You're Euro blind to the Eurovision.
I don't care.
You lack Eurovision.
I don't have any vision, dude.
Yeah. Talk with Gemini? Okay.
I'm blind to Europe.
Puppet guide. Or
The old world concerns me not.
I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up,
Kind of
Sophia
like
was there
sound.
because-
He inflects a little bit like the guy too.
But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shot.
Bear with me. Okay. Anyway, does that save? I think that saves, right? Yeah.
Yes, it saves.
Okay. Yeah, my energy is going down. This is like my second stream in a while, but like I think 6 hours. It's good. So we'll find somebody
It's
to raid.
pretty good.
It's not bad. It'll get there. We'll recover my juju. My orb.
The mood. Yeah, dude, I can't even speak. Just shut it down. Just shut it the fuck down. I don't care.
Wait. Was another, I guess we can go from a co-working session into a co-working session according to, do
Yeah.
you want to, should we, there's Mira.
There's also Baka,
There's Mira, there's Baka.
the bugger.
You decide.
Well, I guess we'll send to Baga.
Baga, okay. All right. Cool. Let's go to Baga. All right. Here. All right. Yeah, if you have a sub, this is the raid message. It's get public async task you know what tuple string funk.
Are you okay? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you what?
Here, okay.
Couple string coupled stringity.
Okay, here. This is the that's the raid message.
Raid message.
That's the raid message. That's if you have a if you don't have a sub, this is the raid message. I mean, it's a good raid message, right?
Very powerful.
Very powerful raid message. Yeah, get public async task tuple string funct. Okay. The raid happened.
Perfect.